Oh, you guys can probably hear this. Okay. um. You guys don't see... Yeah, you guys don't see the Steam overlay at all. Right there. Okay. I am dreadfully behind. I don't even have my trackers on right now. Because YouTube was just dead for like 20 minutes for me. Put on the short skirt, Lind. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Archangel. Which one even is that? Okay. If I look at this, if I bring this up, Goth, Gyaru, and Cheerleader. I'm going to assume you mean Cheerleader, but that is Goth or Cheerleader. Cheerleader, yes. Hi, Techno. Morning, Lynn. Star Wars Pod Racer, Lynn. Also, not to add more. Unless I shot you a DM cheerleader. Yeah, I'm like not looking at anything right now. I'm like, I was very much just panicking, and I'm like, okay, all problems are solved. Just go live. Just set your stuff up. Just calm down. Hi, Grian. Hi, Nelsero. I am one thing at a time. Can you look at me? No. We are going to a world. I don't like what they did with the UI. I don't like it. Let's go here. New instance. Friends. Drop portal. Now trailer, just a question. And a quick yes no would be good for. Okay. Hi, I see fire. Yes. Huh? You even have to ask for that? No, that's fair. That's fair. I shouldn't be like, you really have to ask for that? It's good that you ask. Miss Lynn, I insert oddly personal data here. Don't do that. Why did it get lower when I... Huh. Okay. Hi, Farisu Ogi. Hi, Yasu. Can we ban Cairo from redeeming? No, it is absolutely a... We reward the people that are here and earn channel points. If you have them to spend, I'm never gonna stop you from spending them. Okay, I'm in the wrong outfit. We need to be in the cheerleader. Where is it? Okay. We're in the cheerleader outfit. I need to... I don't even have my trackers on. Normally I like at least have my trackers on. But like... I'm just so far behind because of YouTube. I'm putting the right foot on right now. Well, can we hug Cairo? You can ask Cairo about that. Preferably on their stream. Because I just got a little snippy with somebody asking, like, can I do RP in Yulind's chat? I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready. Yeah. Oh god, I was in a Twitch chat RP like 8 years ago. It's okay. So, I'm not talking about like a full-on like, by the light of the moon, I stand there gazing at you. I'm not talking about RP like that. I'm talking about like, yo, can we hug in Twitch chat? Can I do this? And it was specifically Biosura. Specifically, it was someone that was just like asking the same question to everybody. Oh, that's not what I want. And when like one or two people didn't respond to them, they kept asking. They kept saying like, can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? And it was like, hey man, stop asking. Literally cool off. If your last 10 messages in my chat are, you know, can I RP with you? Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Me Evie, me Eepers. Hi Kuro. Good job today. I need this. My shit was almost like totally broken before I started, so I'm like totally fucking behind and being like, you ever just get like panicky from like scuff, Kuro? And I'm just like, I'm way more panicky than I should be, because everything's working now. Everything started working right before I went live, but I'm definitely like, I'm behind. Thank you, Kuro. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun. Good job today. Me Evie, me Eepers. Sleep well. Open RP flips Yulind's skirt. Hey, hang on, buddy. Hang on. Did I? Okay. I did put those on. Flying. I want this right there. Where? How am I centered? I posed my skirt, which is like, huh? And then those boots actually looks like I'm about where I should be standing. Cool. Okay. By the light of the moon, I gaze upon Yulind. Hi, Phil. Oh, open RP flips Yulind skirt. Me Evie, me Eepers. Whoa, one Kuro, comfy. Yulind, my femboy fitness goat. I love you, Louie. Open RP tucks Kuro into bed. Hi, Zvi. Panicky from Scuff. Amateur, get on my level and get panicky from existing. Okay. Screw RPs. Who wants to RV with me? Yeah, boy, America. RV? Like, drive across the country RV? Huh? I have the camera set up. I have the title set up. We are doing game trailers today. I think I'm ready to start. Sure, I'll play RV there yet with you. I remember being so excited for that game, and then like it just didn't have the like multiplayer scalability that my group wanted, so we just didn't care. Hi, Ish. By the light of the moon, I trip and fall over a branch. Moonlight isn't that bright. Yep, until 1 a.m. Wake up less than 6 hours later. Can I just go back to sleep? Yep, until 1 a.m. This music might need to come down a little bit. I have been actually having a ton of trouble going to bed on time. Like, I thought yesterday I should go to bed at like 1 to 2. And I ended up just kind of just procrastinating and like not doing anything and like going to bed at 4. And then at 4 it took me like an hour to fall asleep. So I'm like, what is happening? Why am I so just like ungodly levels of awake and unable to fall asleep at 4 in the morning? I don't know. It's not like I'm getting a lot of sleep. I took a nap yesterday in VR for like 30 minutes or an hour. It was like small. And it was just like, I'm only getting 4 hours of sleep a day for the past like 5 days. And I'm like, that's going to catch up to me and like just make me crash. Right? Why hasn't it happened yet? Hi, Global. Hi, Moikin. Hi, Seekuru. Game trailers and new WoW roadmap. We might do the WoW roadmap. We're gonna see how tired I am at the end of game trailers. There's 100 of those. I think there's like 103. And we're also going to see how big it is. If it's a 50-minute video, we were going to do the Nintendo Direct for Tomodachi Life, and then I saw that it was 53 minutes, and I was like, abso-fucking-lutely not. Maybe if it was a week where we only had 40 trailers, but because we already have 100, I was like, nope. OpenRP eats a Philly cheesesteak with Yulind. Are you aware of what my group is? Are you saying that because you know what my group is? I'd be amazed if you did. I don't have like my own walking group or anything like that. And so I'm just in my friend Snarf's group, which is like Philly cheesesteak something. Who wants to RP with me being a functional person? RV there yet is what people call friend swap, right? Yeah. Person. Dance. More power. Glad I wear my moon screen, or else I'd get moonburn. Speaking of trailers, I should grab the list. Thank goodness you need to do stretches. Oh my god, I also haven't set up the fucking Discord thing. Magical Girl Yuli, whom I prefer made. This is not Magical Girl, though I can see why you would go there. This is Cheerleader. Once we start walking, I'll have these on, Seekuru. But that's once we start walking. Doing stretches with these is a little, you know, they're just in my face. But Cheerleader Yulind. I kind of want to do Magical Girl. I just haven't found an outfit that's like, oh, that's perfect for it, so. Strange boots for Cheerleader? No, these... Gives opinion. No, you're just wrong. I think these are very understandable boots for Cheerleader. These are what I would see at like a football game. Not always, but to me, I look at these and like, they're a little chunky, they're a little big, but I very much see these as Cheerleader boots. Damn, really? Yeah. Where was I? Yulind sleep. I need to be locked in for midnight. I can't expect you to perform like a professional femboy if you aren't sleeping. OpenRP tucks Yulind into bed is 20 minutes. What's 20 minutes? The Tomodachi Life thing? Because it was definitely like 53, unless it's like the actual meat of the video is 20 minutes. Just firing up, I see a witch. Sign me the fuck up. A professional femboy. What services have you paid Yulia for? That's probably just the starting soon screen. Good morning, Freezy. Good morning, Cairo. Oh, I had no idea, Lamau. Log on Dragon Fable, time to grind. Keep talking, Philly cheesesteak is just good. Strange boots for Cheerleader. Hello, Cairo. Paid? You only tried to fix the WoW pre-patch event, but it's still trash. They made it better. It's still trash. It's still trash. I was going to AFK grind it yesterday, and I was just like, I don't fucking care. This sucks. I'll just do the dailies because it's going to be around for a month. Damn, really cute boots. I do little boots, yeah. For free. Seeker wave, icy on screen, heal. Hi, Jane ass. Walked in the bush for 12 hours yesterday and remembered I've been forgetting to watch. Walked in the bush? Was that just like hiking? It's okay if you forget. I'll be here when you remember. If I manifest hard enough, bits will appear for free. Newports. Hi, ICLOS. Okay, okay. I need to set up my Discord thing. And so I am clicking stream channel. I deafen. Nope, nope, not Warudo. Share your screen. Nope. No, shit. Stop streaming. Share your screen. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, huh? Oh, I see what I've done. Okay. Share your screen. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, now I'm as red as a tomato. What do you mean? Safety shorts, the thrill is gone. Oh my god, Yulind legs. Hi, Salticide. Nice shorts. Look, I would love to not have safety shorts, and when I start walking, I turn them off because they clip through just a little bit. Right? The problem is, hi Kafir, hi Joe. This outfit did not come with underwear. Or did it? No, I think it did. It's like full-on lingerie. It's like, if there's an accident, it can't be that underwear. And so, what I could do is put safer underwear on them. I might do that next time I do an update for this model. Oh, nice, cheerleader. Turn them off, you say. We're so back. I can, in fact, turn them off. Here, what's an angle where... I'm like, can I show an angle where it's not super, like, crazy incriminating? There. This one works. I can, in fact, turn them off. Looking. Binoculars together. We need to start stretching. We're 20 minutes in. I haven't even started. Spats. I was ripped off. Shut up. Shut up. Strictly maintained off to Orland. I hope work goes fast, Techno. Binoculars together. Ugh. 75% complete. True devastation. Love. Hi, Joe. Wait, what happened to that email? I don't see it at all. Comfy. I don't know, that was a lot of inner thigh. Yeah. Lost the sub for that one. Such devastation. This was not my intention. It's so funny to me. We're in the Monster Hunter Rise map, and they have the water prefab going, and it looks so pretty. But if you actually go here in Monster Hunter Rise, it looks like a PlayStation 1 ocean. It looks so horrible. It's like, just looking at the water here is just like, damn. I wish it looked half that good in Rise when we were here. You gotta say it in the voice? Okay, okay. Such devastation. This was not my intention. There you go. There you go, Icy. Oh, Cairo. Why did I say Icy? Icy was the last one to talk. I said it in the voice just for you. What the hecky? Are you mocking my friend Aozora, Cairo? Are you saying, speaking ill of Aozora? Not cool, bro. Not cool. What the hecky, huh? LOL. Yulind, Cairo's convincing me on Crimson Desert. I'm gonna get it. And still play WoW like an addict. And still work on my CCNA networking cert. And still maintain a social life. And still maintain... Ish like that webcomic of the guy who's like, oh, there's not enough time in the day. And then it's like, he's looking at the block that says sleep. And he's holding one that, you know, says a game. And he goes, unless. What's good? Hi, Fozy. You confuse me for a Tide Pod. I will never financially recover from this. I confuse myself. Arm pulls. Hi, no Masu. There's enough time. Why do you think I only sleep 5 to 6 hours? I am the ever EP sys admin. Yeah. Dude, I wish there was more time. No, I actually have enough time to do everything. I have enough time to get all the stuff I want done. I just have a really bad trait, hi Oku, of when I need to do something new that I'm not familiar with, or learning, or something I just don't want to do, I just don't do it, but I won't do anything else because, oh, that's just procrastinating on the thing I need to get done. So like yesterday, I'll tell you how my day went yesterday. It was kind of awful. I spent the whole day trying to set up the secondary Twitch account and did nothing. I literally did absolutely nothing. Hi, Elijah. You clipped it. Taylor, there's actually a world around Yulind. Couldn't stop admiring your outfit with a deadpan stare. Oh my goodness. Okay, good morning. Sleep is a myth spread by bed salesman. Good morning, Oku. Good morning, hi Oku. Hope you have a great walk today, Yulind. I expect to. Oh wait, real quick, Yulind. Sonic the Hedgehog has an audio drama, and Vector has a sexy voice, and it scares me. Huh. Miyari no Masu, Newport, hi Icy. Hi Trombe. We're at lunges. Oh, I felt a pop there. I like feeling pops. Do my thumb one? No. You know I hate that one. I'll never do it. Guys, Kyra does this thing where he like pops his thumb, but not just like, you know, the standard joint. It's like the secondary joint, the one like close to your wrist. And he's like, yeah, so to do this, you just have to like almost break your thumb, and it hurts really, really bad if you don't pull it off. But just pop that, and it's like, why are you so fucking bad at convincing people to do something? It's actually a talent. I do not know what that is, and I'm already concerned. So, like, when you pop your knuckles, have you ever popped your thumb? You pop it. I need this. You've got your thumb, right? This would be about where you pop your thumb generally. Kyra does one where he pops it like here. And it's like, I can find a vid of it. It looks so uncomfortable. And he's like, yeah, if you don't actually pop it, it hurts. That sounds bad. Pop off, queen. Ugh. Hamstrings. Ugh. Okay. I need a drink. My throat feels very dried out. Hi, DJ. Hey, Yulind, nice cheerleader outfit. Thank you. Ugh. And cute chow. That is Icy Fire Mage. I also need a drink. Thought it was a beach day for a second. We do have the ocean behind us. There are, however, no beaches here. We're on like a rock island. I don't know if you can see where it is from here, but the story is that there was a country in Monster Hunter, and it got fucking wrecked by a monster. Just literally, their capital exploded, and so a lot of the survivors escaped, and they basically set up like a fort here. And so you can see the fort. It's kind of deteriorated. I think it's an old world fort that was more relevant when they were like, you know, humans were conquering the world, and they've since just renovated it into like a just like a forward post, like a supply depot for some stuff. And then when the calamity happened, they just renovated that into, you know, the refugee place. And so you try to reclaim their homeland, which has been just it's become the nest of a particular monster. And it's I'm not gonna say the most interesting story. It's Monster Hunter. I also need a drink. I can pop my left thumb just by flexing and bending it. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I can pop my thumb by... I can pop most of my fingers by just, like, clenching hard enough, but it's easier to just, like, you know, push down on the knuckles. Chat, do this. Chat, do this. I got some Pepsi, let's go. Hell yeah. What did you link there? I can't see previews anymore, and I wish I could. I'm not responsible if anybody dislocates your... Oh, wait, that's the thumb video. I am pleading with you not to do that, LOL. Hi, Whisper. Ahoy, Yulind. I do it many times a day. Too late. Hi, Fran. Chat. Chat, do this. What the heck? They took away Pod Friend, and it's already dead in everyone's heart. No. I heard chat do this. What do we do? Pod Friend. Do this in chat. I will not do that. Yeah, but you're lame. Woo. Okay. We're at toe touches. No, I'm cool and you love me. Oh, I still love you. I'm very much not the type of person that's like, cringe people are unlovable. Hi, unknown. I think cringe is one factor of somebody. If you're lame, I'm sorry, you might be lame. And if you're not gonna pot friend, I'm sorry. I'll still love you no matter what, Oak. No, I'm cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that knuckle thing, but it never hurts. What the heck? Oh, I just raised my hand in real life. It only hurts if you fuck it up. If you like try to do it and it doesn't pop, or you're doing it just slightly wrong, then it hurts. I think if you do it right, it doesn't. I would hope it doesn't, because, like, if it did, what the fuck, Cairo? I forgive you, Yulind. I forgive you. There's nothing for you to forgive. I didn't do anything wrong. You're the one that wouldn't bot friend. So you hate Grianne. It never hurts ever. You've literally said it hurts before. Why do I get the feeling Yulind was one of those overly friendly people IRL that makes me deeply uncomfortable? Not poggers. Now look at what you've done. Now look at what you've done. Hi, Josh. I need to do toe touches. We're at toe touches. A hug. Oh, it's fucking splits. The only prop friend I need is Dealer Dave at the end of the road. Am I right, fellow youths? What? Huh? Is that not even a reference? Is that just a weed joke? Hi, Wrath. Oh, ow, ow. Yep. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Right there. Okay. Cami stretch, squats, plank. You yawn a lot. Do you not sleep full 8 hours? So, I normally just yawn a lot. I normally just even when I get a full sleep, I just yawn a lot. I don't know why. This past week, however, though, I have been sleeping particularly poorly. I did not fall asleep until 4:30 to 5 last night, and I wake up at 8. I did sleep for maybe an hour nap in the day before that, but I've been doing that for the entire week. The last 7 days, I've been falling asleep at 5 a.m. I've been going to bed at 3 to 4. And I'm just wide awake. I'm literally just laying in bed, staring at the ceiling like this. Just closing my eyes. Are you asleep yet? Fuck. I don't know what's been happening. I'm just so distinctly awake at 4 a.m. lately. Bad, Yulind? I don't know what to do about it. I'm just not tired at bedtime. Last time I tried the splits, I fell and hit my head. You could say I got a splitting headache. I'm killing this guy. I'm killing this guy. Hi, Nondary. Hi, Yulind. Hello. Cami stretch. When are you getting off your computer? What do you mean? Huh? Before bed? It was 4 a.m. last night. But the issue is that I then lay down and I'm oh, I'm just staring at the ceiling for an hour. Normally I'd say it's about 1 to 2 a.m. But I've just been I've been trying to be productive with things. and have made zero to little progress in the past few days. And so I hate going to bed feeling like I did nothing. And so I'm like, oh, I'll keep trying to do something. And then I just don't do anything. Hi, Stalking. Them naps are really keeping you up and at 'em? I hope not. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It takes time for your eyes to adjust the lack of blue light from screens until you sleep about 1 hour. See, the thing, Salticidae, is why that is not an issue, is because before this last week, that wasn't how it would happen. It'd be like 2 a.m., and I'd get sleepy. I would, leave my room, go to the room I sleep in. And it's like, I lay down, I fall asleep within 30 seconds. There's no, I've always had this issue. It's like, just this past week, I'm having trouble falling asleep. So it's not a thing of how do I word it? It's not an issue of the human body. It's not like a rhythm or routine. It's like, why is something off? Why is what was working suddenly not working? It's lack of incline. We're not wearing you out enough. No, because the incline gets reversed. Not reversed. The incline gets rested at the nap after. Hi, Hobbit. But I've been the opposite. I've been sleeping in compared to usual. We're at squats. Sounds like you're overburdening yourself or putting expectations on yourself that might be lessening your ability to sleep. You're a very productive person from a content perspective. Do you think you've been putting too much work into it? I'm usually up at 7 and I just woke up 4 minutes ago. It is... From a content creator perspective, it depends on what scale you're using. If you're using just small Twitch streamer, yes, I'm incredible. I'm incredible. I stream every goddamn day, and most streamers cannot say they do that. Even at the people making, millions of people, they get tens of thousands of viewers. They don't stream every day. But the glazing himself absolutely wild. With regards to hi unknown. With regards to the brand as a whole, I would say I do a moderate amount, but there's people, and typically the people that are way up there, the people I just mentioned, the tens of thousands, the level of stuff they do is insane. We fucking dislike Asmongold strongly, right? However, from a content creator perspective, the dude is kind of incredible. The guy does 5 to 6 streams a day and 3 to 5 YouTube videos a day, which, I mean, obviously he's got editors to help him do that. He pays editors, right? He super pays. What do you mean? Shut the fuck up. He also, does a lot of shorts. He also does, I would assume he does posts on other social medias. 5 YouTube videos a day is fucking insane. That is hi, Dark Pikachu. That is a level of content that's what? Now, again, he has editors that he can pay to do that for him. But to an extent, as a content creator, if you want to grow, you should be doing an amount like that, which is unsustainable. It's unfair to put that on people. And there's definitely, I give a lot of my time to commitments with friends and stuff. And, I'd be able to do a lot more if I cut those out. I'm unwilling to do that. I'd also, I commit to the naps, which you could look at that as a community thing, as a content thing, because it's kind of a community thing. You know, a lot of the people I've met through stream are in those naps. Hi, Micaiah. It's kind of like a daily community hangout, which for me, I do because I want to. But there is a level of... There's probably people that hang around stream more because they like those community days. I don't know. It's one of those, like... It probably has a little bit of bleed over with content creation, but it's absolutely something I want to do. I have a really bad habit, and this is not just a content creation thing. I have a really bad trait of I set goals for myself. Usually they're ambitious. Usually they're like something that... No, I'm actually not going to say they're ambitious. Usually there's something that I feel like should be really, really easy. Something that anybody should be able to make. Hi, Logitech. I then, you know, for whatever reason, fail them. It's very often that I fail the goals that I set myself. And when I fail them, I get really, really down on myself. I get really like, oh, I failed to do this thing. It's because I'm a loser, right? Those are like my inner thoughts that tell me those things. And so I'll tell you what I was doing yesterday. I wanted to set up the second Twitch account. I've been wanting to stream games more. You know, I've been playing a lot of Mega Man Battle Network for like 2-3 hours at a time, and I want the secondary channel to be, hey, even if it's only an hour, you know, I want the second channel to be just a fun thing that people can hang out while I'm playing a game like this. And so, I've been wanting to set it up. Cairo wanted to start Xenoblade 2 Thursday, so today. And I was like, and I've known about this since like Monday or Tuesday. So I was like, oh shit, okay, I gotta really, you know, get this done. What needs to be done is I either need to get access to that old Twitch account I had, definitely not Yulind, or I need to make a new one. And so yesterday I tried getting into the old one. Didn't really do it because I'm like, I think I have to go into fucking my sbcglobal.net email for it because it's connected to some whack-ass email like that. Or I just make a new one. So I was like, okay, think of a name, right? So a secondary Yulind name. The first thing I thought of was Towlind. Towlind. I feel like phonetically, that's really close to Yulind, and oh, that's a funny little play on words. But it makes me think of that fucking bird from Tears of the Kingdom, so I don't like it, and I want something else. So the entire day, I was just trying to think of secondary account names. Yulind, Meland, Togetherland. And I was basically just doom scrolling YouTube and Reddit and Twitter, and I didn't really play any games. I literally just sat there scrolling through YouTube stuff. I think I watched every fight scene from Kung Fu Panda 1, 2, and 3 as just part of my procrastination yesterday. Bro, you have a problem choice paralysis. And like, so I just didn't do anything yesterday. And so at the end of the day, why not Meland? Second out equals Yulind. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. At the end of the day, you know, it's I probably would have gone to bed at like 2 a.m., but, you know, I stayed up being like, no, I gotta at least make the account. I have to at least do this. And I didn't. And so 4 a.m., I'm going to bed, and I'm just like, you had one goal for today. Make a Twitch account. And you failed at that. That's pretty fucking pathetic, Yulind. And, like, it's something that... Hi, Sour. It's something that, like, I will set these goals for myself. Usually they're typically easy, and whenever just something prevents me from doing them, I just get really down and, like, on myself. And so, like, I didn't spend any time with anybody yesterday. I wasn't in any of the Discord hangouts. I was just alone and just bummed out and, like, kicking myself. And I know I shouldn't do that. I know I shouldn't be, like, equating my self-worth to setting my goals, but it's a character flaw. Teehee. I kind of went on a fucking rant there. This account was an SBC Global account, so I had to get my email back. Yulind Gaming Hang on. Why not me? The damn bird that makes you mad by existing? Bro, you have a problem choice process. Second account, Yulind. I'd love to see you try. Looking at your goals as easy is wrong and dishonest. Most of your goals are hard, and any progress in them is awesome. You should be proud of getting what you have done. Done if they were easy, everyone would have done it. See, though, that's different, Salticide. Because my goal yesterday was create a Twitch account. That is something that literally anybody could do in like 3 minutes. Like, creating a Twitch account is so fucking simple. It's literally just click, type in a name, click done. But I don't know, I just couldn't think of a fucking name, and so I didn't do it. And those fights were fucking hard. Sounds. Keyword being sounds, like you should maybe take a day or two to just yourself. I'm not saying full stop everything, but everyone needs a day to themselves every now and then. I'm definitely like Cairo in the aspect that I am a people pleaser, but I know if I don't have time for myself, my quality of life takes a big hit. Point being, take care of yourself as well. Goal-oriented thinking. It's great, but don't make it about you. Failing, just you try again. I absolutely take days to myself. It's not like a, you know, oh, I haven't had a break in 2 years. I have absolutely taken days for myself. Every now and then I'll have like a Wednesday or a day where I'm just like, I'm not doing fuck. Oh, I'm just, you know, I'm just gonna fucking play Satisfactory or World of Warcraft or something. It's when I set my goals for myself. And then, like, if it doesn't get done, I just set the same goal the next day. That sounds like a character flaw we need to reroll. And I'm not trying to psychoanalyze you, just take care of yourself. But did you make progress on making a Twitch account because you're brainstorming names in your head? No, I literally opened a spreadsheet and I wrote Yulind down and came up with nothing else. I didn't make any progress. I need to do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you have any idea how many days Ryder's just been throwing a ball against the wall, unable to imagine the next step? Yulind, Wieland, Meland. Why would you use a spreadsheet for that? Because I kind of just wanted a notepad. I just wanted to write, you know, I wanted to write like 10 to 20 names down and kind of just like not forget any of them as I came up with them. And then I'd be like, yeah, I picked the best one. And I came up with one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yulinson. New Twitch name just dropped, LOL. I don't think I'll be using that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because they are geography nerd, it's all spreadsheets. Is spreadsheet specifically a geography nerd thing? I don't think I'm really a geography nerd. Hi, Dore. But I do love spreadsheets. You just need to think of a name that focuses on exercise. You have a game name for your exercise stream and an exercise name for your stream name. Is Yulind really a game name, though? Like, it comes from a video game, but it's not like... It's not like Mage Gaming or anything like that. No, I know what you meant, though. Hi, Dore. Bark, 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 bark. No, I'm just being a dork because I love have an interview in 10 minutes. Ooh, good luck. It was a goofy idea, ignore. It's not goofy. It's a totally valid idea. And I'm essentially, like, indirectly going, guys, I failed the brainstorm phrase. Help me brainstorm. And so, if anything, I really appreciate it, Icy Fire. I'm not like, what is wrong with you? That's stupid. Think before you talk. None of that. None of that. When are you making an original name and becoming a Warcraft movies PvP montage creator? Everybody stare at Farisu like this. If you have any, like, cringe or stare emotes. Just drop those in chat. Don't at her, just put them in chat. It's also not Yuli walking. Exercise only stream. If it isn't to divorce Dad Rock, then I'm not watching it. I know if you ever told me to think before I spoke, that'd be the last message sent. Oh my goodness. Absolutely never. Unbreakable, but it's Yulind playing male Draenei Shaman. Actually, Unbreakable is a male orc shaman, not a Draenei. Cairo stare. I got on WoW yesterday, Frisu. God damn it, Yulind, I'm so tired of you not walking. I got on WoW yesterday, and I was like, my hunter is a troll. Do I really want to do the feat thing? I really don't want to. What race would I make? And I looked at all the options, like, I don't really want to make anything else as a hunter. I don't want a night elf. I don't want a void elf or a blood elf. I kind of like nightborn hunters, but their racial is just so useless for hunter that it's like, well, fuck. Not Drakthir. I actually have a max level Drakthir hunter, and I just don't like her. I briefly looked at Worgen. Maybe Hunter. Maybe Hunter, because if I play Survival, then I get the fucking big-ass two-handers, and that sounds kind of neat. Now I'm too busy looking up the re-uploads of Mr. Voltron's WoW remixes. I'm literally in this moment on my knees pleading for this not to happen. I'm basically guaranteed the position. They've been struggling to get me back in the office since the last contract ended. Thank you for all the good wishes. I still appreciate you. Ew, troll Farisu Tappies. Let's check. Velf Drakthir, what the fuck? Chad Male Drakthir healing all your injuries. Now I kind of want to like make a human hunter. How do I do that? I actually still have my level 80 boost, so I don't even need to like level the thing, really. But then again, like leveling with the event. No, I actually saw somebody saying the leveling's bad with the event. I don't know. I've done 3 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leveling is so slow with the event. It looks awful. It looks horrible. 2, 3, 4, 5. Still have time walking? True. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is just unfortunately the worst pre-patch event ever. Yeah, I think some of the other pre-patch events, and I'm just like, dude, these were awesome. And like, even the War Within one, well, it was kind of rough at first. They actually fixed it up over like the first week of it, and it actually became really good. It was constantly going off. There was always something. There was like a 5-minute break every 20 minutes. Plus the 20 to 30% XP event also. Maybe I do make a new hunter, and that way I can like bank that boost. After the fixes, the War Within was really, really good. You could say it's uneventful. Here's what I'll probably do. I will probably do my dailies on the rogue until I get the full leather set. No, I don't even want to get the full leather set because stuff could just drop. I'll probably calculate how much it costs for each set and then just send all that off to the 4 characters, and so that I've like unlocked everything. Once I have like a full set on each character, I guess it... no, what I want to avoid is like I buy the gloves and then the gloves drop, so... The Wrath of the Chicken Free event was a banger. Getting everyone killed in town was hilarious. Yes, however, for leveling, it didn't do anything for leveling. Oh, there goes my sound. I think I have 5 more squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I had 4 more because I think I did 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. High maze. Last squat. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's do our planks. Maze, how long can you plank? Every day I plank for 3 minutes. Ugh. And I can do... Oh, I just missed 56. Hi, Juice. I can do 6 minutes. Hi, Oni. Hey, Yulind. Is it true that you go down just like Holy Mary? What? Hi, Trogdor. I haven't tried in a long time. Holy Moon? Did I didn't turn my shorts back on. Hi, Proxy. I literally went to work and came back and he still hasn't done warm-up. I told you, Proxy! I told you I suck at starting on time lately. I actually did have some technical issues this morning that made me kind of late. Hey, turn it a bit to the left for me. No, I don't think I will. 57, start, 60, end. I haven't tried in a long time. Holy Moon, weird ghost reference. I literally already went to work. Yep. 390 consecutive streams. Thank you for this gift, Yulind. Maybe a minute? 390 streak holy? I know, right? I got told to go home. No mailman has been able to actually deliver mail all week. Gah. I worked 2 extra hours and he's still not walking. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. When? Never. Gasp. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hold him accountable, chat. Work his ass. No. Angie. What? Why are you angry at me? I'll hold him, alright. Proxy hug. Or is that a boop? I'm going to pretend that's a hug. Well, I can't see it. Halfway. 90 more seconds. Icy hug. Oh my god. I think we're doing Final Fantasy XIV today. I think we're continuing Shadowbringers. We were gonna do Xenoblade, but I fucked up. 1 more minute. Oh my god. It's hard today. It's hard. I'm struggling. 40 seconds. Damn, Charger, you're almost at 400. You've been messing up. Is scheduling impossible? We had a whole rant about it in mental health, Trogdor. 20 seconds. You know, when is the planking only stream? Fucking never. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Whoops. 5-hour plank, do it. Fucking no. You got this, love. Get this man a plank. A whole Star Wars video. Fuck you. Oh, so you don't want to mix your planning issues with the Plan King stream. He planks for the love of the game. Proxy. What? We're in the Monster Hunter Rise map for Elgato, the Sunbreak one. And they added the wave prefab. So the water looks really, really good in this map. But do you remember what it looked like in-game? I'm pretty sure you played Rise and Sunbreak. Do you remember just how god-awful the water looked in Elgato? I didn't play enough of Rise. Hated it. Did you play Sunbreak at all? Because, Rise itself was not great. It wasn't bad. It didn't have the problems Wilds did. But it was very much like the most mid Monster Hunter game possible. And then Sunbreak came out and it fixed basically every issue Rise had. And so Sunbreak came out and it was really, really good. But it was still a fucking Switch game. I did not enjoy the whole wire bug. That's fair. And not being able to remap keybinds. I don't know if they fix that or not in Sunbreak. That still just sounds crazy to me that that's a thing. Cami stretch. The wire bugs to me is something like when somebody says they don't like that, I'm like, really? But it was just like guild arts. Speaking of Monster Hunter, they had a patch this week for Monster Hunter Wilds. Apparently they fixed every single performance issue. Everybody is reporting they're like playing on high with 120 frames per second. And it's like, wait, what? And so, it took them 10 months, but they optimized the game. Sure. Wirebugs made the combat too floaty, in my opinion. Wirebugs definitely made Rise combat very fast-paced and way more fast-paced than Monster Hunter should be. I had fun with them. So for me in particular, I used Wirebug Master to spam a Wirebug spill so that it was like 90% of my damage. I can see other people not enjoying wirebugs though. I'm very biased. I thought wirebugs were fun. Logitech pack. All this planking and still can't grate cheese on them. Support's making me debate walking off the room. Oh, this boy still be stretching good. I didn't miss walk-in roof. Not being able to remap keybinds. Cami stretch. Wirebugs made the combat too floaty. I bet you it was a coding typo. It was probably many things. They fixed the DLC checker. They just fixed a whole bunch of other things. People are running it great now, which is like, oh, cool. The crazy thing is that Dragon's Dogma 2 had the exact same problem, and it was the exact same person that told them about it. Yeah. Oh. Okay. You guys. Look at that. While I change my trackers. Ugh. I love the theory, the idea, that it was specifically the guy that found the Halo stuff. And then somebody on Monster Hunter was like, hang on. Maybe that's what's wrong with my Monster Hunter game. Pop. Okay. Fix our trackers. Now we switch to this. We come over here. I'm actually gonna be like right here to give me more room. Flying behavior, auto level pitch. I've got the shorts on, right? Yeah, I can tell. Where is this? Right there. Okay. Local. That there, that there. This here. Let's get walking. Let's get walking. Actually, you know, before I walk, I want a drink of water, but I want the like tasty water. Okay. Yes, wake up my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout.
Welcome to our upcoming Souls-like Western game, Tomb Water. In Tomb Water, you play as a lone gunslinger brought to the town in search of an old friend. You quickly find out that this once prosperous mining town has succumbed to madness, and it is all fallen to you to find out why.
I think the lighting thing's
just a variety of weapons, tools,
okay. So
and
it's
more
not
during
on
your
the
journey. One of the
something
first
has gone
choices
wrong
you'll be
with the
tasked with is selecting your backstory and starting class. Each class
the
offers
lighting.
a specific playstyle and starting loadout.
And I'll need
that
to
will shape
figure
how
out
you
what it
approach
is.
Combat in Tomb Water. There are 7 classes that you can choose from, so let's dive in. Hardened by
this
the
is
world,
4?
the soldier is durable.
All right,
and
we are
built
skipping
for
this.
the
I
front
thought this
line.
was like a
Due to
launch
this,
trailer.
The soldier begins with the highest strength,
Do I
endurance,
not have?
and life
Do I not have a skip button?
stats, alongside a solid gunslinging ability. The soldier also comes equipped with a unique melee weapon called the Dragoon Saber.
Oh,
Did
God.
you
With
like
weapon
scroll
art,
down?
the soldier can channel his
Just,
strength
like,
into
click
a
on the
brutal
video?
shockwave. This class
it-
excels in close quarters combat and rewards
The
aggressive frontline play. As the name suggests, the gunslinger is the epitome of the Wild West, and is for the players who love to outmatch
It
their
goes
opponents
away
with the big iron
when I
on
full
their
screen.
hip. The gunslinger class starts
Why?
with the highest gunslinging stat.
Shout out to YouTube for making the wackiest video there.
Dude. I couldn't open YouTube this morning. Go, Mr. Chickens. Okay, I need to increase the speed. I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. Wow, you add this and not the Alex trailer? We skipped it! I saw alchemy. Oh boy, finally walking. Tomb Water. Do we finally get to drink the tomb juice? The video player sucks now. Did you not add the Tomodachi Life Direct? It was 53 minutes. So no. I also... An hour and 9 minutes. Reset the counter. Go, Mr. Chickums. Sure. Looks cute. Greedfall, the Dying World.
Welcome to a fantasy world filled with mystery, danger,
Official
and political
gameplay
intrigue,
release date.
where every
Okay.
decision can change the course of your adventure.
Bruh. Greedfall is still
Welcome
going.
to Greedfall,
Bit of poison on
the
my
Dying
blade,
World.
then let's go.
Immerse yourself in this new narrative RPG from
Baldur's
Spider
Gate?
Studio.
No, it's
Set
Greedfall.
3 years before the events of the first game, a deadly disease, the Malachor, has begun ravaging the old
Ew.
continent of Gakan, alongside the discovery of an island that has attracted everyone's attention, Tir Fredi. You play as a native of this island, an apprentice Donigat, a guardian of knowledge and nature.
Where all my game worlds dying. Ew.
With your initiation barely complete, your destiny is turned upside down when you are captured by strangers from across the ocean and forced to endure obscure experiments. A prisoner on a diseased continent. You have only one goal: to return home.
The direct was only
But your
22
escape
minutes.
plunges you into the heart of a
Ivan.
far larger conspiracy, where the
If
fate
they
of your
have a
people
trimmed
and that
version
the
of it-
entire continent hang in the balance.
That wasn't uploaded when I
Lost
was starting
in an
today.
unknown land, you will cross
The
paths
stream
with
itself
allies
was
ready
53
to join
minutes.
your cause.
Why am I
8
getting
memorable
Wells dying?
companions.
We have
hailing
Polder's
from all
Gate at home.
corners of the continent.
This
Their
doesn't
own
look
story,
bad.
Beliefs and secrets to uncover. But be careful. Your actions will determine the strength of your bonds.
This game
or the
came out
reasons for
in
their
2019.
departure. Their help will be invaluable for gathering information, opening closed doors.
I
or
thought this
diffusing
was like
tense situations.
A
Sometimes
prequel.
they might just make things worse.
They said this one came out
Brothers in
3 years
arms,
before.
friends, soulmates, or
Story
rivals.
came out 3 years
Their
before
fate
the
is tied to yours and
last
your
one.
choices.
This is the prequel. Yeah, Greedfall
While
Base.
cunning or persuasion can get you out of many predicaments,
It's a prequel, let
there
me
will be
look.
danger along your path.
Is this not
And
just
your
a massive
teachings as
DLC
a
for it?
Donegad
I don't
have
think
taught you
so.
that violence is sometimes unavoidable. Use tactical pause to coordinate your actions and those of your companions to exploit enemy weaknesses and unleash devastating skills.
Don't worry, Yulind. I'm
Prefer
sure
to
you
stay
two is
in the
hard at
thick
work.
of the action?
Hold on, I'm
Focus
getting
on your
it.
character and
More
let your
AI, you
allies
say?
act on their
Only
own.
AI. Got it.
The choice is yours, thanks to numerous settings that allow you to define your combat experience. Forge your armor, sharpen your blade, summon destructive magic, or crush the skull of any enemy.
Oh, the
who
combat is
stands
very
in your
different. It
way.
feels like DA Origins.
Ican is vast and beautiful. Freely explore these unique landscapes aboard the Constantia. Uncover their mysteries, discover their treasures, and face the many dangers they hold.
It's
Journey
bad this
through
feels like
majestic
YouTube using
cities,
AI coding
cradles
is
of
breaking their
factions caught
website.
in endless power struggles. Their conflicting interests
Would
are as
I
much an
feel like it
opportunity
is?
to gain
It's
their
less an
support
AI
as they
thing
are
for
a
me.
risk of adding powerful nations to your long list
And
of
more of
enemies.
a
Numerous obstacles await. It's up to you to decide how to overcome them. Every action taken will shape your reputation and alliances, and may lead to happy or
blocker.
dramatic consequences.
To me, it feels like them always trying to fuck with ad blockers, and because
The
I kind
adventure
of need one,
begins on March 12th.
YouTube is just always trying to inconvenience me and shitify their stuff. Vibe coding is breaking everything in shitification. Yeah. The Witch's Bakery. Cute. Oh yeah, I cannot play videos, so I turned off my ad block yesterday. Oh, that is just a full sequel.
Bonne journée.
I would have been surprised too as like a DLC thing. We love witches. Most of the time. Is that within 7 days of my birthday? The week around my birthday gets even fatter. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for this game. Not Poggers. What is not Poggers? More Potionomics-like games, please. I've been following it forever. Most of the time? Look, there's some bad witches out there, okay? Most of them are great. Most of them are at least hot. But you know, sometimes you get a bad witch. Can you send me stuff on this one too? That was about making a bakery. It is for the most part, but you still gotta do witch stuff. Inky Blinky Bob. Do you know any bad witches? Yes. What's your opinion on warlocks? Indifferent. It is a profession. Which do you mean? It's a Tanya cry.
That's the key to
Yulind, Necromancer is a class in WoW now. Why aren't you playing it? I don't want to play Death Knight. I really want to play ranged. Chasing around a boss is not fun, Frisu. Why do all my homies hate DK? It's really chill just being able to stand somewhere, and then your chucklefuck tank is like running around. Okay, this is a DLC. This is not a new game, but it's Dynasty Warriors, so I was like, oh, I want to see this.
My brave warriors,
DK is a Necromancer
your
now?
time has come. Show
Unholy
them the
Death Knight is just
overwhelming
straight
might
up
of our
Necromancer. It looks so sick. Yeah, all the abilities except one are ranged, and you summon skeletons with every attack. It's not Holy Priest, though. What do you mean?
Swarm as you will. Wretches remain wretches.
Like, Dynasty Warriors has been hitting out of the park lately.
In power that cannot
I
be
didn't play
bridged.
Origins at all.
Fail here. I will lose my chance to ask for everyone's
This could be a
forgiveness.
second channel stream game.
Please.
Cut down all
There it is, the disc priest nerf. Yeah, I saw that this morning.
What it means to challenge
I just need an Empires game now.
Gladly. And I wish for you to do the same.
I don't know, either because it's fucking expensive or
everything you
refuses
have.
to go on sale.
Our true purpose in this world is to bring about peace and to guard it thereafter. Let's go. It's time to
But
go
every time I
the
see it,
one
it's
we've
just-
chosen.
Yeah. Did you guys see that Dispatch is getting a Switch release and it's censored?
Hey everyone, it's me, your old pal Bubsy. Ever since I announced my return, your reactions have been amazing. You said
I don't think
things
they got
like
that many
the game
views.
suffering from uncontrollable momentum and a confusing layout. Okay, weird. You know what? Let's try another one.
No, not the Sour Patch Kids
His
being turned
endless
into
quips
generic
were
candy.
annoying. The music was generic.
What the fuck, man?
and the
Dispatch? Let me see
levels were
fucking
laid out like
Shaft.
Are these even
Since
the
on Switch,
right
while the eShop is
reviews?
filled with AI gen hentai games, let's go.
Oh, they're not.
I have a name for your second account.
Oh.
Femboy Sweat Liquor. I'll kill you.
Okay then.
They put a warning
Here
for comic
are the
mischief
right
now?
ones.
What the hecky?
See? Now this is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, this feels good.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking say it. I don't like the way his butt looks.
Now, baby.
I don't want it to be like a good butt. I don't want it to be like, oh man, he's gotta have a hot butt for me to ogle. It just, it looks wrong.
I'm
Why you
talking
looking?
bigger bosses,
Because it stands out in a way that's like,
meaner
what?
enemies, and of course, me in beautiful HD. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Stop falling for furry bait. I'm not falling for furry bait. It's defined in a way that's weird.
See, we're not even scared
Bro,
of
put on the
GTA.
pounds. It's so game.
What do
Please
you
don't
mean it
sexualize
got
fucking
delayed
Bubsy.
again?
I'm not sexualizing him. I'm saying he's got a weird lumpy butt. Hey, why don't you want to play Bubsy? Is it because he used to be a knockoff of Sonic? He won't stop talking? His butt weird. Sky Dust. Show it again. I literally never saw it. I'm crying at this sentence. That's it. We're getting you eye tracking. I already have eye tracking, but you're talking about like eye tracking on this where it's like, where are my eyes looking? I don't know if it would work with this. This game is pretty. I can't wait to see you lock eyes with someone's bulge. And not in a sexual way, in a holy shit, that's tacky way. You know what's gonna be a really big problem, Hobbit? If everybody starts seeing me like look at bulge and then immediately roll my eyes after. Windrunners. Why did you just look at my tits and then roll your eyes? I didn't. I literally just saw you do it. That's the tracking being weird. It looks pretty normal right now. Yeah, just glitched out there. Too big, I give it a 2 out of 10. Holy shit, they just had a fucking sweep laser. That looks cool. New Super Lucky's Tale. Meet Lucky. Fruit roll up, 3 of 10 overcompensating. He's a hero at heart. I don't know, it looks good and colorful, but it looks really stiff. He looks like slow. Oh god, that dance animation was horrible. Or are they forcing Microsoft to finally do a Lucky game? Maid Cafe on Electric Street. The only one who can save it is you, the manager. Yuli, Oji-sama. I realize I can play Karen today. You want to do that? Yeah? Hell yeah. Weird champ calling someone Oji-sama. Fashionable pink-haired Gyaru character. The kitty girl fanged blue hair Meido. Miko, rough around the edges tomboy. Yup. February 26th. Wait, is it only for the Switch? That's... oh. AO Valhalla? Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Space Warlord Baby Trading? What?
Label! That's
Backyard Sports.
This is the Backyard Baseball Squad. We live for this. We breathe for this. We...
No way, baby stocks. I remember people looking at what are the best like workout VR games? And I remember like somebody saying it was like it's the boxing game. The boxing game is genuinely like it just feels like it's your whole body sweating by the end. Miku boxing. Yeah, Field Fight already exists and looks a lot better. Hello, hi. I recognize that whack-ass shotgun. We've seen this game before. Yeah. Some games, they just make like 10 trailers. And each one will show up in, oh, I remember the werewolves. Each one will show up in the game trailers, YouTube. Hi, Leo. VR Kanojo was very exhausting for me. I'd need a VR headset before I do anything like that. Game trailers channel? Yes. Forza Horizon 6. My VR fitness app of choice is VRChat. I haven't actually tried any others. You guys want to know something fucking crazy? The only VR game I've ever played is VRChat. I own Beat Saber, never opened it, and I have not tried any other VR games. Remember when the allure of the internet was that it was ads free? I remember. Oh, I'm excited for this. It's set in Japan. He's making another left turn. It's... What? Oh, Cairo, it's not NASCAR. What? Remember doing the Indy 500 in Forza and you did have to drive the whole thing? Play Moss.
Serenity.
Kiln.
Creation. Now take that creation and destroy.
It is NASCAR? It literally is not NASCAR. It's just VR Zelda. I'm killing you. Show it again, I wasn't looking. At least Japan means they have actual snow again. Moss good, it shows you can do third person VR and it works. And then almost no one followed, lol. Well, this game is finally coming out. Yeah, I like Moss. Oh, I played Moss. I always forget I have Moss. Human Fall Flat VR is third person, but no one cared because they went first person. Oh, hi, Senro. Yeah, you should play it before I spank you. Or after I spank you. What the freak, chat? What is this guy talking about? Oh no, the realistic racing game has realistic racing. Also, the Indy 500 would be in the Forza Motorsport series, not in the Forza Horizon series. Was what that trailer was for. Null Point Protocol. Ew, the spider's a face. You need a push-up glasses emote? I think I just need to find a new emote artist. Fable! I should message her. I should message her and be like, hey, you working on emotes? Did my stuff just fall through?
How can I help you, boss?
Where are we at?
Fancy a date?
Hi, Cookie. Oh, he just kicked the chicken. She is. Like right now? That's not my emote artist, Kyle. For honor. Okay, okay. Normally I wouldn't add this, but it's fucking Lu Bu. So, yeah.
I was betrayed once.
Hi, Kyle.
Used
Can't wait
as
for this
a
game.
pawn in
I thought you were making a joke.
would-be
Game of the
rulers.
year right there. Yeah, it's Fable, never mind. Continue.
Hunted down
If it's co-op, can we
like
do
a
Fable?
stray
No.
dog.
Hi, Zenny.
I am
Yeah, they have Lu Bu in For Honor.
beast.
It should be co-op in 2026. Bro, that's straight up him.
Walked through fire
Juren Hero.
in oceans of blood. I am the herald of chaos. Undeniable. Unstoppable.
Yo, For Honor looking better.
And you.
I remember Kuro playing a lot of For Honor a couple months ago.
Waiting to be crushed.
They've gone you, but they at least changed him up a little. That's just Lu Bu.
The only good ruler.
Yulind, you want to try the Tabasco infused vodka?
Is
Fuck
a
no.
dead one.
I have no idea who this is. There's a game series called Dynasty Warriors. In Dynasty Warriors, there is always a unit that's like the strongest unit. Monster X TCG Card Shop. His name is Lu Bu. And basically, it's almost always better to just avoid him. it is almost always like a situation of he's really, really hard. You either fight him when leveling and you're like, dude, I'm way under level for this and like my gear is trash, I can't beat this guy. Or it's late game and you're like, he can just one-shot me. We can finally pull models from For Honor. Hell yeah. Zenny, it's broken on this one too. So I broke it in Warudo or somewhere else. And I'm like, ugh. Lubu not having the cockroach antennas is blasphemy. Wait, this is actually For Honor. My shitpost backfired. Yeah, it was For Honor. Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Times. Official demo launch trailer. Ah, so he's the Kenpachi Zaraki? Basically, Souls games like that, not Souls games, Musou games usually put a character like that. In Samurai Warriors, it was Tadakatsu Honda, but he was never as, like, challenging or imposing as Lubu. Legitimate Space Corp Simulator, LLC. I tried this demo. Huh. Green test letter. Might be a single Goofy. If I had to guess any, and I'll check this before I drag you into it. I have a feeling it's not connecting to the right thing in OBS. So I'm gonna try like reconnecting it first. 33 Immortals. Official Steam release window. I remember seeing this game being like, this looks really interesting. In the older Dinosaur Wars games, there was a line. Characters would shout at you, don't pursue Lubu. Basically, the game telling you not to fuck with him. It was mean for years. Yeah. My roommate in college would always try to kill him. We'd like, you know, do fucking Hulao Gate. Where it's like, don't fight Lubu, just go around him. Like, the whole point of the mission is go around Hulao Gate. And he'd always be like, nah, I can take him. And I would either finish the mission before he had chipped Lubu's health down by cheesing him by running by him over and over with a horse, or he would just die. W Ego. Underchoice. I remember I always found it super annoying. Jesus, that was loud. If I was playing Xiao Yun or Xiahou Dun, I'd fight him every time. Other characters didn't really have a chance. I never really felt like a pop-off with Dynasty Warriors. I was never like, dude, this is my character. I'm goated with this person. I'm unbeatable with this one. I kind of just played them for completion and unlocked everything. I had favorites, but I don't think I was particularly good with those favorites. I wasn't better than just any other character with them. Samurai Warriors. I played a lot of Magoichi. In Sengoku Basara, I played a lot of Oichi. That gas was louder than when someone removed a load-bearing mango. Goated with the Swaz. There was characters I'd play for fun. Ma Chao was a blast since he just zoomed around. Countless Army. conquer the world. Jack hug. I feel like this game is tower defense, but instead of the towers, you're the invading side? IT never ends. This must look massive on your screen. How is Lort? Underwhelming. The game itself is like... There's a lot to it, and it doesn't feel like it's explained very well. Which is fine. Risk of Rain was like that. And once you know it, it's fun. But like, me going into Lord, I was like, I don't have a fucking clue what's happening. And it also just, you know, it's a very new game. It seems like the balance was not fucking there. They limited you to like one character at the start, and I unlocked the other two pretty quickly. But like, it just had some very like confusing design decisions that maybe will make more sense once I know the game more. Yeah, reverse tower defense is a fun genre. I kind of wanted to play Lord. Too hopeful as always. The balancing is kind of dog water. Good thing I slept through it. It's edge. How hard is the wizard to unlock? He's the third one, but I mean, you get him really quickly. I'm pretty sure after the 2 matches I played, I have the wizard. I still try Lord after some patches. I'll still try. I mean, I might try it solo in the next few days. Oh, this is Chrysal Theater Vitals. I might try it solo in the next few days just to like not be trying to learn stuff in co-op, because I struggle to learn stuff co-op. I feel like if I take the time to read things, people are waiting on me and I'm wasting their time. And so I very much like to learn things when I'm solo.
Every drop of blood.
Oh, it's the blood looking. Oh yeah.
For the god you so love.
Yo, same fear. I won't read anything. Just grab stuff out of fear of making others wait. Okay, that gun design is kind of foggers.
But you know what they say.
Hi, Apocalypse Prime. I mean, you'll be wasting time anyway because the game's on a day-to-day timer. Yeah. You reload by the gun stabbing your hand. So if you don't like needles, probably not the game for you.
Emily?
The 18th Attic. Oh, this fucking game again.
What?
Cat meow. Yeah. How long is this trailer? It's only halfway over. How awful. Loud music and sounds must be a horror game. Yo, Spooky was hitting the freaky tongue. What? Huh? Excuse me?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Shout out YouTube.
What? Okay, I guess the Midnight Walkers has age verification. You two... You what, mate? Man, I thought the big purple dog game was gonna be like cute, and that didn't sound cute at all. Vampires, Bloodlord Rising. Verify your age, youngling.
The Inquisition.
Does YouTube think you're too young, hello? Keck, look at you. See you walking the day. Not midnight, that's the issue.
Our fortress.
Hey, that's a compliment.
Our power stolen.
Vampires, Bloodlord Rising.
Once again, our time has come. Rebuild your castle. Take back your form. Bend mortals to your will and command them as your minions. Hunt alone or rule the night together. Rise, Bloodlords.
Wait, do you really close your eyes on the spooky games? Close my eyes? No. I didn't see much of it because I was just clicking buttons to like reset up the walking. I had to re-up the speed as well as full screen the video. So the trailer that was only like 35 seconds long, I just didn't see much of it. V rising but not. Our time has come, and so have I. It's just third person V rising.
Vampires, Bloodlord
This looks kind of fun, potentially. Hi. If you care about the trailers, there is a Discord stream, so you can watch them with sound. I'm sharing my screen there. Blind Shot Arena. Huh. Joining, that was just
a
Lara Croft.
Roblox game?
Hey,
Maybe?
big guy, it's your boss. Just wanted to let you know
Worming
that you're
from
up
home.
for promotion. So, if you could really get those numbers up, really be a team play.
Would you still love me if I was a worm? Yeah.
Huh? Yes. I'd put you in a big old terrarium with a computer screen in front of it. And I would just go through the entire Crunchyroll catalog for you.
Let's go.
Would you still hire me if I was a worm? But to play on work from home. Yeah. God, wouldn't that be nice to just have a worm that does your job for you? That actually looks pretty fun. Dungeons and Desserts. Only if my employer didn't know about it? I don't give a shit if the employer knows about it. But just collecting the paycheck for a worm doing all your work for you? That sounds rad. Candyland has gotten quite violent. I'd fire you.
Привет, my friend. Just
What the
moved to
fuck,
Solar
Juice?
Thursday. Land of opportunity, they said. Then I
Hire the
saw
worm?
Truth. Local
You can't hire the worm, it's my worm.
Experiments on people.
He needs me.
Guess what? The whole town said hell niet. And me? Ha! I joined resistance too. We've got one rule. Fight in sync. Every move matters. Like chess, but with cyber knives. Revolution looked easier in brochure though.
Fire me and the worm's gonna have an accident.
Sounds big. Problems?
This is a game made by Rosibu.
Fitch HQ. Weapon
I have
mods,
no idea.
Neural implants?
It's just called synchro.
And the new recruits are pulling their weight too. It grew on me now. This place feels like home
Badass
already.
walking
People
femboy.
here,
What the
kind
fuck?
Generous too.
Hi,
if you
Ganna.
know what I mean.
Wait, this isn't
Stray
Google.
animals here, though.
I don't think there'll be enough
Good
room for
thing
people
they're
to be
mostly
fighting in a sink.
Life here,
Okay.
like vodka, burns at first. and
We're gaming
burns
Darkest
you
Dungeon
right.
Cyberpunk Edition.
Between
Half
you
my
and me,
coworkers are worms already anyway.
fight is rotting something
They like
inside me.
lose their
I
accent
never thought
constantly
I'd
on
say
them.
this, but this
Ganna
place
Mage.
really lacks you. So, you coming or what? Hello? Hello?
Hi, Yulind, how goes the walk? It's pretty good. Jackal. We've got like 100 trailers. Video game trailers are coming back to the internet. Nature is healing. Did you take 2 hours to warm up? God, you're so mean. Yes. Yes, I did. I took 1 hour and 5 minutes to start walking. Well, Iron Miami still lives on. Let's go. 2.5. Dude, he pushed a table into that guy and he fucking turned into mist.
Is Hotline Miami like Electro Boogaloo too?
It seems like it. It wasn't meant to be mean. Did you Did you take 2 hours to warm up? GTA 2. May 2nd. There's a lot of games coming out in May. Idol Gods. You are a newborn god.
How does that work out?
Oh. He's just killing them all. Harvest souls unlock powers. He's just killing them all. Defend your faithful from rival gods. Oh my god, he did thunderstruck the pool. Cult sim? Kind of? Standard newborn god stuff. Oof, you sinned against me even though I haven't laid out any rules yet. Time to collect your souls. Chicken knots.
I want chicken nuggets.
No, these are chicken knots.
Yeah.
John
I want the
Chick!
Chicken nuggets now.
Basically capitalism. So, like, was John Chick a playable character, or was he, like, a boss? Drink up, cowboy. This looks like a very silly bar sim thing. He's literally using his gun to select stuff.
Of piss. Holy, you can serve from femboy milk.
Hey.
I'm sorry, what? This game's fucking silly. This game is fucking silly. What does that say? Meaningless random numbers. Brokeback Mountain, let's go. No, I think it's a little different than that one, Trogdor.
You know what needs to happen now, right?
No.
Someone needs to fill up. There's a femboy saloon bartender thing. What?
Yeah, I didn't understand this trailer at all.
Honestly, it looks like some Evangelion shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Good lord. Cairo game?
Like fishing? We were fishing.
Maybe? Brokeback Mountain, let's go. Cairo game. Oh geez, oh fuck. It's Ocean, Yulind, look away. I feel like people... That's not my phobia, Kyle.
Quick, don't look to your left.
I'm way too bothered by the axis rotation, that fishing rod. Freestyle football 2. Yeah, it's not the ocean, it's being under the ocean. It is specifically drowning. I love the fucking character models for this. I love that they have, like, you know, the generic, like, athletic people, and then they have, like, fucking bodybuilders, and they just have the fucking chonky guys.
%50 of online play, majority of online play is gonna be either hot woman or big fat guy.
Uh-huh. Did you see what his shirt said?
Mm.
It said, "I'm into fitness." And it had a picture of a hot dog. Fitness whole hot dog in my mouth. The Great Hatch. Hot women, you say? Gasm? I don't understand what's going on in this game. Are you protecting the egg or are you attacking it? Kinda seems like you're attacking it. You turn big egg into collectible small egg?
Attacking the eggs? What?
Spirit
They
Talk.
haven't even hatched yet.
Another witch shop game. Freezer with a weird W tape. I can't stop winning. Gooey. Again, I didn't even say anything. Super Meat Boy? Too bad it requires a social skill. Food skip. Damn. Bonus points. This AI ass song. Book
My
smugglers.
usual evening at the inn was disrupted when a mysterious man sat next to me. He slipped
Wow,
me
thing
a
in
note.
5 minutes.
No words were needed. The note was cleverly encrypted. I almost set it on fire with the very candle I used for deciphering. They needed my help. I prepared for a long and dangerous journey. I exchanged a few coins I had left for some bread.
Why is always
and a
pop punk that's
revolver.
AI?
Men at the inn wished me luck.
I don't want to hear
I left that
anything
very
about
night.
it, Frisu. I
But
want to
he
watch it
wrapped
myself.
me in shadows where even the starlight couldn't reach.
What's this?
I honored the dead and
The
helped
WoW
the living I
roadmap
met
is in
along
like
the
5
way,
minutes
who
for
paid me
midnight.
back with all they had. Suddenly I saw a light. I ran.
Because there's a lot of pop
The
punk.
patrol shot me twice. The blood slowed me down, yet I kept going. Just after dawn, my eyes were blessed with the sight of a village. A teacher welcomed me with a humble smile as I set down my
It's
bag
classic
and
too.
unwrapped a bundle
Classic
of
plus
books.
confirmed.
They will learn, she whispered, her hands shaking from gratitude and fear.
Frisu. Stop telling me
Tonight,
things about it.
Another mission awaits.
Hey, Yulind.
These
That's
books I
me.
deliver
Did you
aren't just books.
did you know this
They
classic
are
plus?
our language,
I know you don't
our
want to
history,
hear about it.
and our
There's a lot of
freedom.
pop punk. So Frisu's gonna say, that's not spoilers. We already knew it was gonna be classic plus stuff. Dragon Ball. Project Age 1000. What? It didn't even get in. I put a copium. You fucking stop baiting me. You fuck stop baiting me. I don't know if it actually is classic or not. Okay, need to go. Thanks for doing. Good luck with the walk. Enjoy trailer. Stay cozy, everyone. Bye, stalking. Have a good one. Mwah. Only seen pop punk and like bard shit. Stop being baitable. Early match. Take care.
Masturbatable.
Yuli? Yes, Cairo. I just got the ship notif for my battle. Ooh. I like how when Dragon Ball characters close their fists, it goes like whip. Like makes a little like zippy noise. Yeah, this is the last character Toriyama made for Dragon Ball before he passed. Totally is very involved with this game. Bye-bye. A new journey going through the exact same DBZ timeline, I'm sure. What? What makes you say that? No, what? Sequence showing all the villains of Dragon Ball Z over the last 30 years. Rest in peace, Toriyama. 2027. Wait, blonde? Yeah, that means he's saying. Nani? I didn't even know Dragon Ball was ongoing. Thought it had finished. Valkyrie Saga. Manga has been going. I feel like Super ended. This is cute. It makes me think of Atlas. Blonde hair and blue eyes. Problematic. As if a cash cow that big would be allowed to end. Yeah. Looks a bit like Pseudo Regalia. Skyward Sword. Oh, this game looks cute. This is like Skyward Sword, but Dark Souls.
You and your companions
Same Atlas
step
vibes.
into a land at war. Bandits stalk the roads. Beasts
Tattered
hunt the
banners.
wilds.
and lords scheme behind their walls.
It is absolutely imperative this caravan arrives
Well,
safely.
fucking mobile ad am I looking at?
Look ahead, the Sheikah Eye. You saw it? I actually didn't see the Sheikah Eye.
Here, every
And not
choice
reading chat,
carries
surely?
weight. Burn a farm to starve an
Nope.
army, and a land it won't
Don't
sink
stab the
fast.
puppy.
Or protect a city's trade and watch it grow fat and
Stab
ripe
him.
with opportunity.
I wasn't paying attention. She's always been blonde and emerald eyes.
Lot of room.
So if it did switch to
choose
blue,
how
that's
you like to do
concerning.
things. Raid,
A lot of environment interaction. That's sick.
steal, poison a well.
This looks like a Hobbit
Or
game.
use more subtle means to get what you want. Sometimes words are cheaper than blood. From open fields to torchlit streets, every battle demands
Who are we
new
stabbing to?
strategies.
No, no.
As your power grows, so does your reach, and small skirmishes become wars. But power has a way
That's
of
me.
drawing attention.
Only
Not all of it of this
$594 more.
War is coming,
Until.
and your
I can put a
actions
CPU into my
decide
PC.
who's
Oh.
A GPU into my new CPU.
How much does a new CPU cost? $594?
No, I've already got the CPU and I brought the RAM. This is like the motherboard in the cooler.
Ever Siege Untold Ages. Wow, that was a 17-second trailer. I just like the idea of, yo, we're $1,000 off our goal. How much have we raised so far? $0. Oh.
Yes, you got it right. This game is about playing
One
a
more
slot machine
wipe? This
on
is
the
disgusting.
toilet. And in order to stay on the toilet
Can we,
longer,
though?
you
Oh,
need
AI
to win
portraits?
toilet
That's
paper.
what I'm killing.
What
Or,
the
well,
fuck am I
I think you get
She didn't buy the thing that connected to the part
Spin
she
the
has.
slots as long as you
Yeah.
can. Discover crazy food effects that can help you. Or totally ruin your run. Upgrade your slot
Yeah,
machine.
I get the
unlock
RAM.
new
The
stuff,
RAM should
and
arrive
push your
tomorrow.
luck
Yippee!
even further. Do whatever it takes to
Skip.
become the ultimate toilet sitter.
This is awful. Reblade the Death Spiral. Shitty game? Okay. Zvai, how come you didn't say
Take
shitty
down those
game?
balls.
I mean, so far this looks pretty. It has to be on mobile, you know, for reasons. Hey, yo, we got parries? We got fucking bullet reflex. Hi, Ranmu. Game was so unpleasant looking, I wasn't even in the mindset to fun.
Honestly, this game looks fun.
This looks good. I don't see me playing it, because it's not my style game, but like, this looks good. One more wipe I meant? Oh yeah, no. Poor game isn't getting any attention to yours because I'm still stun locked by the last one. Reblade. I'd play this for sure, man. Sonic
So you're telling me
Terror.
your debut album somehow has the power to fight alien life forms? Seriously, what sort of concept is that?
Man, don't say would you kindly.
As the only
That probably just spoiled the major plot twist.
Yeah, right. Well, in short, music is our ancient secret weapon. We have the
Surely
last
they
line
didn't
of
like
defense.
spoil their entire
What
story, right?
exactly? Listen, what if out there in the black, something's waiting for eternal silence to come? You really believe that?
It happens.
The year is 1984.
So don't be surprised. I hate
land where music
when
is
people
forbidden.
just spoil their
Silence
shit.
means death, and no
noise.
with like the stupidest, because they just want to tease, and it's like, okay, so you just ruined it.
Want it dead or alive. Decide whether it's a tour of partners in crime or a misadventure of rivaling misfits. Prevail in turn-based tactical combat against the all-consuming scum from outer space. The only thing it's afraid
What
of
the fuck is happening in this game? It's like a tactics game, but they use music to fight goop aliens? What? I love when they spoil their shit. Just me the money. What's this 20 times VA novel game doing here? I hate when movies give a 20-second too long to really the entire plot. Grid-based combat. Like the old Might and Magic games.
So, my friend Don has
Project
this log cabin
Songbird.
about 2.5 hours south down in West Virginia. I've heard a lot
Hi,
of stories
Connor.
of musicians
What a
retreating
fever
away
dream.
for a bit to get out of their element. And these guys come out of it having written the best music of their lives. I just thought that if you were willing, I'll give you the directions and I'll give the guy notice that you could be staying all next month. I just thought maybe you'd like to take the time away to get an album out. A new classic Neon Songbird album.
Oh boy, it's my favorite type of VA,
Look,
not
this isn't
Troy
exactly
Baker.
5-star. Maybe living a bit off the grid, but I don't know. You can show everyone that you've still got it. What do you say?
What the fuck is going on? A music-based horror game? Yeah, so you're a musician and like you haven't come out with a good album for a while. So your friend's like, hey, my friends go to this cabin and they always come out with a good album. Go stay at this cabin for a month. So you do, and there's spooky stuff. Seal breakers. Oh my god, he did the fucking shit. What's his name? Henry something. Who's the guy that did The Witcher? The actor.
Wait, the one who done and left, or the replacement?
The guy who got kicked. He likes Warhammer 40k every day.
Cavill.
He's so Henry Cavill. The NPC did the Henry Cavill like fist reload, the or the arm shotgun pumps.
Damn, holy shit, he's doing 6-7 fist reload.
Hi, B.
Oh my god, I was talking to Sis earlier.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, 6, the other number, 8, 9.
That's not the motion he does at all. It literally is. B. Killer N.
Oh, was that? I'm gonna make this. Oh wait, this is a Square Enix game.
The game begins.
No, the 6-7 motion. Oh.
I say, it is
I don't even
time
remember
to
us talking
hunt
about the
down those
6-7
green
motion.
Lambs. Or will the hunter become the hunted?
The arm pump thing is not that at all. I don't know where you got the 6-7 thing. I was talking about the arm pump thing, and I did the shotgun arm pump. This one was talking about 6-7 bullshit. 6 plus 1, 8, 9. A hug.
I'd be keen to play this game with my schizophrenic friends.
This game could be interesting. You're banned. This is so PS2 coded.
Chat, take that punter's balls away.
My grandma says 70 minus 1.
Oh my god. Dude, I almost said it like just straight up in public unironically, because like I see like the cash total or like self checkout, and I have like 6, 7, and I'm like, I looked at him like I giggled out to say it, and like I turned to look around behind me like.
Emberville. I'll take your balls away, Gimme.
You again. By order of
And I'll
Lord
thank you
Daxius,
for
the
it.
true master of the Acolytes, your life must remain vanquished. Don't resist. It'll be quicker that way.
Oh, she fucking died.
All these empty houses with nothing but sorrow and shadows.
I'm turbo excited for
I see
Emberville.
you're confused. Ignore the clouding in your mind. The villagers need your help.
It looks like
and
one
the
of those,
Vitrometus is
like it's
no
cute and charming, but for a
place
video game,
for
maybe,
weaklings.
how do I say this? Very indie? But then I'm looking at like the animation and how like smooth the gameplay is, and I'm like, oh, this actually looks good. This looks like really good.
Build this town. Find a safe place and hone your skills to prepare for the challenges ahead.
Stardew got an
And
update.
there will
This is usually made by the Gravekeeper devs. That's what it is. Co-Carnage is the creative director or something for it? Really?
Prison knows no bounds.
It was very phallic.
No way out of this
Okay.
prison.
It wasn't, but okay. Narrated by Stormbrand G-Man.
Grip of death.
It was literally an oval. It was an egg shape. That's not phallic.
It's tip, and then it like.
No. And you know that screenshot you sent me the other day of like the fucking lantern, and you're
That
like,
is
yo,
very phallic.
no, it's not. The flowers on the ground didn't even match your lines. Cursed words.
It was phallic.
It wasn't. Well, I thought there's no way.
I was kind of thinking of a cock cage when I sent you that.
There's no way out of this prisoner. Was part of the death metal song I was listening to.
In this verdant land of life and abundance,
City Tales,
great
medieval
cities
era.
are built and tales are told. A brave leader dreamed of settling a grand kingdom, and
Oh
from
my
the
God.
smallest
Oh, me
roots
game.
to the largest innovations. It grew into a home that people came far and wide
Is
to
this
join.
theme park world,
They
but
made
for
the city
castles
their
and
own with
peasants?
unique decorations.
Maybe? That's it, get the rolled up newspaper. Haylen, did you know you
sign
can't have
of
the
their
word kick in your stream
prosperity.
title? No, I didn't actually.
All of this was possible with the help of many.
I guess that's to prevent people from like
helping them to tell
saying, you
their
know,
own
watch me on
tales.
Kick as well,
They in
dual
turn
streaming on Kick.
wove the story of the city.
Crazy.
Life of all forms walked the pathways, domestic and wild alike. Basking in the glory of wonders. This
I
is the tale of your city.
I think my tracking is off.
Where will you
So I wanna fix
take us next?
Sing, sing, and dance with me. The road is wide and we are free. Sing, sing along the new trails, and soon shall come the city tales. La 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 la. La 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 la.
I mean, when I spin my spine around.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, comes out. Huh.
Punt is okay though? Really? Oops. I didn't catch anything with this. Conquest Tactics, Realms of Sin. Oh hey, what the dog doing? I have no idea. Hi, Shard Dragonite. Thank you for the follow. Monster Lab Simulator. Huh. Oh wow, hi Shard. This doesn't look like a bad simulator. This looks interesting because it at least has the visuals of all the different monsters. You ever know a simulator where it's just like, I don't know, there's nothing interesting on screen about it? I'm forgetting which simulator it was. There was one like shop simulator that was just like, no, they're putting him in the fight ring. There was one of the simulator shops that was just like, it had nothing interesting visually about it. It was like, you just have the shelves and like customers and like visually it was just slop. Clearly these guys have never seen Jurassic Park. Pepsi just came out with a commercial that they just sold the Coca-Cola polar bear for. And isn't AI slop? Let's go dog fighting. Terraria official 1.4.5 update trailer. Dead Cells crossover content. Holy shit, that hammer. It's a fucking bazooka. Power crossover pals. Oh my god, it added Chillette. New items to find and craft. Yeah, I saw that they added like a shit ton of different like furniture items and theming, and I was like, what? Dig, fight, explore, build.
We really want to play some Terraria.
I've been so tempted to play with Foss.
Last time I played it, somebody basically like launched me through it.
Welcome, players.
Spider Roulette. One of the things they added in the update is that when you kill 50 enemies and you get the banner, you have to confirm it. So you don't just randomly get an inventory full of them. The change you never know you needed. What the fuck?
Try cracking a pack to bend the odds.
Spider Roulette where it's a bunch of spiders in cups? I hate this. I hate this.
Spider game.
Now, who can survive the longest in Spider Roulette?
I'm gonna gift it to you, Yulind.
No, you're not. Reigns the Witcher? What is happening? They gotta see the game on Wolfstream? The Many Deaths of Geralt. You know what it looks like? It looks like they took The Witcher and applied the 16 personalities test graphics to it. You guys know the test I'm talking about? The whole like, you're an INFJ. That makes you adjudicator. Oh, it's the royalty game? It was making fun of the swipe left or swipe right dating apps. Hi, Radiark. Hi, you. And I become a helicopter yet? A helicopter? Oh my god, it does. Hi, Lucy. You remembered! That's the Myers-Briggs test, Yuli. I know there's an official name for it, but like the website is the 16 personalities test. Orb. I saw a video. I don't remember if it was in Daily Dose or Unusual Videos. But it was a girl who had like a pet pigeon and this thing was fucking fat. It was literally an orb. You know, apparently for midnight... Ish, don't say anything. I'm not gonna read this comment. I wanna watch it for myself. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in trouble. I'm not gonna read it, but... Yes, don't ask any question. What? So this is tragic, Ish, because Farisu is like, the midnight roadmap starts in 5 minutes. And I was like, don't say anything. Don't spoil me on anything, Farisu. I want to watch it for myself. RIP Reincarnation Insurance Program. Wow, nerds, man. This sound reminds me of that evolution meme, honestly. It's not a wow, nerds thing. You know it's not. Oh, read nothing, boy, my bad. MO, nerds, man. This is just a people thing. I can also be really bad with spoilers. I will get it in my head of like, oh, you see this in the first 5 minutes, so it doesn't count as a spoiler. And people are like, I have no interest in the game now. I'm like, but it's the first 5 minutes. ODT escape again or die trying.
Flyers, 26
Do
of
it.
Antagium, under the authority of Captain Lamat.
He's having sextant.
Since we took flight
He's
7 months
watching
ago,
people
the
fuck.
crossing has been without incident.
Very weird looking airship.
Yeah.
Take the shot. It wasn't a gun.
We'll get dropped down to being a peeping Tom.
Wow, this is...
Actually, that's like about like your age graphics, right?
I miss what you said. Good job. What is 90s education video graphics? It like looks old, but then it looks like it plays smooth. Hey yo, Shadow Man lives again? Plays smooth in lighting. Now the game says 90s PC game. Yeah, I learned today that the Hades isn't the god of death, he's the god of the dead. And Athentos is the god of death. Oh. Gam Bonanza. I was gonna say missed cutscene graphics. My bad, by the way. No, it's fine, you're fine. Must not have been here when you said that about the nice stuff. I don't think you were. Or you were, you know. You're not working yet, right? I'm not mad, Ish. I'm not mad at all. Oh, it's ODT. Yeah, that's just a remake. Yeah, Hades is like the administrator of the underworld. He's the guy that watches over them. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Wait, come back. I had to take my pom-poms off. I think your head is here? It's in line with my overlays. Fine. Thank you for stopping by.
Bye-bye. If
Echoes-
I'm still awake, I might come back for cuddles.
In the
If not,
beginning,
Okay.
Elysians were the
Echoes of
shadows.
Elysium.
blessed by the gods. Then land gave way.
I'm at work each day.
Shattering into pieces the world they loved.
I had sports in my office this morning. Yeah, but I remember thinking like, oh, your schedule's kind of weird.
While forced to sail on wind and air.
He's not a bad guy, just has shit jump. There's an artist.
Created machines to restore.
Oh, what is his
order.
name? It's an aggressively European name that you're just like, I don't even fucking know how to say this. It's like Sigil something. I don't know. He has a webcomic about Hades and Persephone. Persephone. I forget how to say it. Meeting each other and dating.
Balance.
And it's very cute. I'm gonna work each day. Isn't it messed up that a doctor found cure for pancreatic cancer, but everyone just distracted by his birth defects?
Isn't you?
What I saw Trogdor was that everybody was very excited for it. Started around 7:30 CST. Disney has done irreparable damage to his reputation. I will avenge Cass. You'll not go unpunished. I don't think that was a Disney thing, Kyle. I think I know the artist you're talking about. Raph and Sky. Well, they're so affectionate that it makes sad. I don't have one that I love to cuddle like that. Huh? Damn, can't believe I can't spoil you on everything that happened. It's a great webcomic. Also, I just work a shitload, that's all. Hi, Keo. Underground Garage. Hi, Foss. I was supposed to go to bed hours ago, but I got stuck in a controller surgery side quest. Uh-oh. Hi, how's you? I'm good. We're just watching trailers. I like the off-brand NF's Underground logo. I should go to bed, but that skirt is distracting. What the heck? Cerebral. What are we at, by the way? 3.5? Plant, it's bedtime. Weird that the graphics look nice in the garage, but kind of bad outside. May as well just stay up all day now. So who chose the outfit for day? Cairo did. I'm looking. Ew. God, this is fucking loud. Boss, we will keep Yulind company. We will keep him humble. The patient has made it, but instead of curing its illness, we just moved it. Oh no. Twins of Olus. Now is going to come the battle for first. I mean, yeah. Whoever gets it first, that gets the decision. Oh. This gives me crazy Tunic vibes. I'll see him in bed. Don't worry. And stream on my phone. Yesterday it was yanked in like 20 seconds. Yesterday's? Oh, the outfit redeem. Core game, white chat. No game ever scare. If they don't attack my PC's malware outfit. Yeah. Everything is better with ghosts and skeletons. No, not everything. See, I like the idea for a first stream, but it was fucking bullshit. The Sun streamer, because they were in a voice chat with friends, gave them heads up when they went live, so the same two people always got it. I do that with Cairo sometimes. Sometimes Cairo will go live and I'll just fucking snag it. And some days I'm like, I'll give other people a chance. I'll take it after 5 minutes if no one has. But yeah, I just need a new controller. The right joystick is hacked. It's always my right bumper that goes. Lost lures. What is better without ghosts and skeletons? I'm waiting. Angels. Yulind, you need more redeems? What's a suggestion you have then?
Hey, it's me. I'm on my way to Ciudadela. Found
Echoes
a
from
lodge. My dad's
Clutadella. I love fishing. Just meat piles.
What are you hiding?
You damn right. And what's today's advice?
What the hell? Just swing, please. What is this place? There we go. Let's see if I can break that target. Okay. Time to find out what. Okay.
Okay, I properly sleep now. I'm talking about meat
I
pile.
don't know why I'm even doing
People, I'm
this.
too tired
I
to
guess
exist.
Dying wish must be fulfilled.
People better without ghosts and skeletons, just meat piles. Okay, I understand that now. I missed that first line. Good night, boss. Sleep well. Agent Pigeon 7. What the fuck? They're drone. They're cameras. All the pigeons you're fighting are cameras. This is the most ridiculous horde survival I've ever seen. Just hooked Tangia to your stream? No. Good night, plant. Night, night, nerd out, plant. So I may or may not have drawn an art on my mouse.
Gabriele?
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's me.
Oh, core game?
Just got to the
Is this a horde survival?
Hey.
I think so.
To think about it all day.
What? This is just
How
your
bad
life.
is it?
Pigeon, no, who is he
Like a
doing?
nightmare. But one that knows
The reason
I'm
we don't have
secret.
Tangia is because this is just chatting stream.
messing
We
with
often
your
have
head.
discussions and, you know, full conversations, yada yada. The point is the things, the topics we're discussing. Having Tangia, which is the whole voice, interrupt that and constantly throw off the flow of the conversation, is not good for the stream. I think it would really piss me off if we were talking about something really intense, something a little heavy, and somebody just kept, you know, redeeming Kermit the Frog, you know, just with some stupid, like, meme post. And while I love many of the people here, some of them have really bad timing with knowing, oh, this is just not a good time to do a redeem like that. And so, I think Tangia would be a bad idea. Add pipes. No, I don't think I will. Pigeon aren't real nodders. 6-7. Add pipes. Kermit Gape. Gape? What is this called? The Great Indian Safari.
Feed the chain.
I think they have amazing time. They're just shitters. Tangia is a spam bob hiding behind stolen voices. Hello, it's a real emo Yulind.
Shapes the sanctuary.
I don't see what it is. It doesn't show up for me. Yeah, Tangia, it uses voices. And I don't know if everybody has, like, given consent in that? Like, did Gordon Ramsay give permission for Tangia to use them? I know he's somebody that's like...
Literally, it's just AI voices with no consent from the original voice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't really want that. I am instantly concerned. Does Gordon Ramsay even know what Twitch is? He knows what Twitch is. Because people have gone to him and been like, hey, what do you think about Twitch streamers watching your shows on Twitch? And he's like, what is Twitch? And then it was explained to him. He's like, oh, that's awesome. Cool. Like, he basically said okay on people watching his shows on Twitch. what was this? Helmart? Meet strange customers by day. Oh, I hate how they look. Survive at night. Yeah, he kind of based. Internet police coming. Just another day at Walmart. Very nice playing The Mist by Stephen King. I kind of like Gordon Ramsay. You know, he got a reputation for being a complete asshole, for being a jerk. But you watch his stuff, he's really only mean to the people that, like, have egos. Like, you watch, Nightmare Kitchens or whatever, and, like, he's really only mean to the people that are like, Gordon, help me fix my restaurant. Okay, well, stop using frozen food. I think I know better than you, Gordon. You're an idiot. And then he starts yelling at them. So this is just Five Nights at Freddy's with... He has some weird hang-ups about cheese toasties, though. Of Gordon Ramsay Kitchen Nightmares. At least he admitted he got plastic surgery. I don't know how he got a rep for being an ass. Well, it's because he yells at people a lot. He got a rep for being the chef guy that, you know, is really mean and yells at people. And he does, you know, he does yell a lot. But it's people just assumed it was kind of like unfounded, that it was like, you know, you sneeze in his presence and he's like, fuck you. But it's very much to like the people with an ego that are asking for it. I remember realizing this when he did the kids episode. I was like, whoa, he's gonna yell at kids? That's fucking awful. And they didn't yell at any of them. And one of the girls was crying because she was like, you're gonna yell at me. And he's like, oh, sweetie, oh, I would never do this. You're doing your best. You're learning. I would never want to, like, yell at you. Here, let's make the dish. Let's make the thing. And it was like, dude, he's awesome. This is Monster Train 2, by the way. He's really nice to the kids. And those people that deserve it. Yeah. Monster Train 2. Like that one guy that was just, I just work here and do my best. Yeah! There's some kitchen nightmares where, like, there's somebody who's just like, yeah, man, I don't want to do this, but, you know, the owner makes me. You know, we don't have the money to buy fresh food, so we're buying frozen. I'm doing my best. I never got proper training. Monster Train is a really good roguelike. I know Ants loves it. He got the asshole rep during his older shoes. They were just of his restaurant. Towards his own staff, though? His own staff, and, like, they're in a competition. And he's putting them in a pressure thing, and, like, that's the show. That's the whole point of the show. He was so sweet to the kids. Monster Train exciting. Older shows? Yeah. I said older shoes, and I was like, ah. Oh, is it a new DLC? The Defiant official reveal. No, it's just Monster Train 2. Not Monster Train, Monster Train 2. Maybe it was a DLC if Monster Train 2 is already out. It didn't seem like it. But he yells at people who should know better. Maybe. I think he even said in an interview he doesn't get angry at people who don't deserve it. Play Arc Raiders with me. Hi, Pixel. Maybe it's the second game? Was probably the 1.0 trailer. I mean, he could very well have bought new shoes since then. It was a while ago. Okay. Like, imagine going to dinner and it being in an episode of Hell's Kitchen, watching the chefs fuck up your food. Imagine, like, them using you as a thing in the episode. Imagine, like, you get served and you're like, oh, I actually wanted it done this way. And then, like, Gordon Ramsay's just like, what? How could you fuck this up? This is a simple order and you overcooked it. And he's like, it's not that big a deal. And they're like, they're literally taking your plate and just like throwing it on the ground. You ruined it. Monster Train 2 came out like 3 or 4 months ago. At least I thought it was. I thought that was like an alpha or beta. Scott Pilgrim EX. Very adventurous music for being in a war zone. But the Sim Boy is fucking picky. How did you burn his potato? Love how Gordon treats waiters and stuff. Right? Dude, I have no idea what's fucking happening in this game. March 3rd. How Gordon treats waiters. Scott Pilgrim Woo. Hi, Reaper. You know, I was thinking of you. I was like, Reaper's my friend that really likes Scott Pilgrim. I think he'd like to see this. I should probably send it to him later. And you're just here. It's a beat 'em up. Oh snap, this looks incredible. Psych Rift? Like so much so, the chief's pretty shit, yeah. And the waiter's just like, yeah, no, I don't eat here. It's a beat 'em up. Story is not important. I didn't understand what was happening in the gameplay. There were like these green succubus chicks that were doing like finger gun lasers and an explosion happening. Weird massage chair. I Scott Pilgrim game series that fucking keep losing their license to the comics, so these games keep removed with no legal way to buy them. Task Force Admiral. Thinking they were making the game just with extra characters? Not sure, but I'm all about it.
I repeat, enemy race forming, heading your way. Skipper, we've got zeros on our tail. Base, we're being engaged by enemy fighters.
I watched Reaper play one of the Scott Pilgrim games.
Pilots, man your planes. Commence air operations. This is Torpedo Leader.
Flight Sim 26. Yeah, I can see Pixel playing the fuck out of this. Dang, that was close. So if you had to join a branch of military, where would you go? Well, I'd want to avoid the Navy, 'cause water. I've heard the Army is the cruelest and the one that fucks over people the most. The Air Force doesn't really appeal to me. There's the Marines. Does the Coast Guard count? Actually, I wouldn't just play it. I'd radio RP this too. More like Flight Sim 42. If I had to avoid the military, which one would I join? Leaving the country? That wasn't the question, Free Soup. Let's see it stuffed in a sub Barotrauma style? I thought you just didn't want to be a seaman. Coast Guard is boats again? It is boats, but it's not submarines, right?
This won't be the last of it.
Space Force? The Coast Guard's probably the coolest motherfucker on the earth, not gonna lie. How many branches of military are there? Is it the 5 of them, or are there like a lot of smaller agencies that just don't get a lot of attention? I don't know if the cartels have sub-nos. Ghost Keeper.
That's how it's done. Time for the rest of the uninvited guests.
Army, Marine Corps, Navy, Air Force, Space Force, and Coast Guard. By the way, huh, Yulind? Do you say skeletons and ghosts don't make angels better? Yes. Tycoon Coast game. I think an angel summoning skeletons is lame. Well, you are just wrong. What's the difference between Marine and Navy? They're just different branches. Also, I know this will be a somewhat controversial take. I think druids are worst with skeletons. I think the druid that's like, oh, I make the fungal zombies. I think it's lame. Just summon plants, bro.
Dog meat.
Whoa, Marine's going first. The undead druid guy is sick. Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is a Fallout commercial featuring Shroud, so put it in.
Wait.
Who the fuck is that? That's Shroud.
Ah, I got that dog.
What, druids are perfect in every way? Holy Shroud.
Oh wow. Okay. There's still more.
For the show? I don't know. I just know it features Shroud.
Aw, that's way too much information, buddy.
Bro is the literal nerdy gamer.
Alright, dog meats. Assemble up.
Hey, it's the guy who doesn't clean his mouse.
You're all coming back to my settlement.
This is Can't Apple, by the way. There's like 2 million dog meats.
Have any of you guys seen my son? That's okay. Come here. Let's go, pal.
From the East Coast to the West Coast. What was that? Yeah. Dig, dig, drill. Yeah, so I don't know if that was for the show or a game, but it had Shroud in it. Okay, this actually looks a little interesting to me. Because, like, digging in a thing and expanding it in a way that's like, hey, make sure it doesn't collapse in on yourself, so it's like kind of a puzzle. I like that. It listed all the games. The crazy thing about his mouse, that is probably the first time he's had a mouse long enough that to be an issue, since he gets sponsorships for mice all the time. God, I fucking wish they announced a New Vegas remake when season 2 the show ends. Motherload? Dig, dig, drill. I used to have that issue with my mice. And then I realized it was kind of a hygiene issue, shower more, and I was like, oh. This was like 10 years ago? You're a nerd, Yulind. Hi, Nixor. Decaduck. Good lord, he has some big-ass hands. Yulind yearns for the mines.
Hey.
I'm a dwarf and I'm digging hole, diggy diggy hole. Shower, wash your hands more often, etc. Yep. Yep, hi, Nixor. I hate those honeycomb mice that you see in stores. I hate honeycomb mice. Hypers. Just dead skin buildup. Yup. Next you're going to say he has a weird ass. Does he have an ass? Oh, bunny girl. But I already showered this year. That's foul. That's vile. Get your big ass ears out of the damn caption.
All done.
Show the bunny girl more. Virtual Hunter. Hi, Donbara. Mega Duck Man. Kind of did look like that, didn't it? Wasn't paying attention, Mega Man. It was Mega Man-ish. But it was a Mecha Duck. And he was a duck. Trogdor. The purpose of that emote is to, like, kind of poke fun at first-time chatters when they say something weird. I don't think Mega Duck Man was that weird. Basically what I'm saying is don't call out first-time chatters. Mama, I'm coming home. This could be fun. Legless hunting buddies? So it's gonna be meta, right? I miss Ozzy. Is this game in Rec Room? Sure is. Well, it's in meta. Or Meta Horizon. EU ethical hunting polishes 14-pounder black powder cannon.
Start with nothing.
So
and
do I,
build
big
up
dog.
to something magnificent.
Townsfolk.
You will need food, shelter, and people to rule. But don't fear. In time, I'm sure you will prosper. After all, progress is never without its cost. Oh, that? Well, if you can't pay it, I'll let you delay it. For now. A brave new world
Catan?
awaits.
Townsfolk.
What lies ahead could be your making. Or
Catan.
your undoing. There's plenty more where that came from.
I don't know what I'm watching, but I know her.
Don't
You
worry.
lost.
You can start over, but that doesn't mean
Catan
I'll go
like.
easy on you.
Might have given like, oh damn, those thighs be jiggling. Oh hey, Mega Duckman too. Yeah? Cannot. Steel Century Groove. Oh, this fucking game.
Hey, I thought this was like a fighting game. It's like I wasn't expecting a rhythm game with this.
It is a fighting game. It is a dance battle fighting game. It's a dance off with your mechs, with your 50-foot story world destroying mechs.
This might be peak. I'm gonna put this on my wish list.
What the hell? Hold on. I didn't know Yuli was showing good games today. Peak is back again. Whoa, pronouns. We need this building demolished. Get the giant mech to dance on it. What? Peak is back. I don't understand what you guys are surprised about. You just, you know, you get in a dance battle, you bring out your skyscraper-sized mech, and you fucking bust a move. Limo. It's so dumb, but you can feel the passion oozing from it. Like everything about this game apart from the main concept. Fuck you, and get the alt account. You need to stream this. And people are modding that you can pick gender and sexual preferences in the new Tomodachi Life. Get fucked, losers. Scattered. I don't understand why people get upset about it. Cause like, you just pick yours, right? If it's like, oh, pick gender and sexual preference, it's like, okay, pick that you're a dude and that you like women. It's not that hard. Mech Battle VR. Imagine having such a fragile sexuality, crazy. So what, is this just, you're a cat and you collect cats? Slow down. Yeah, but you see cats in other countries? Meow different. Sure. Are you telling me live on channel these cats are polyglots? Well, now I just feel stupid. Polyglots? Cats have regional derelicts. Silicon Gate. Man, I can't see fucking shit in this game. Where's the gate? They showed it at the beginning. There's a gate. Oh, that was not a full gate. Insert coin? Huh? What? Manage cat going up to a cat B and meowing. Kevy's like, I can't understand you, man. The pre-Doom times. Huh. It's a game within a game. Weird. Cat 1 goes meow. Cat 2 goes meow. And they just don't understand each other. Ghost of the Past official announcement. Curiosity turned fatal. Oh boy. This a game? Coding an entry game? Just to play pong in it? Murder mystery in space? It seems like it? Sure. Neat. I fucked that sentence up so much. I got it. You know, coding a game just to play Pong on it? After the Wane.
There was a pact. There was a betrayal.
Avatar time.
There was a betrayal, and then there was an exile.
What the fuck?
A transmigration. What day is
Ew.
it? Monday. Was that a dream? No. It happened.
I hate the spider people.
It is happening.
Mom, I'm scared. Please pick me up. Priority reset. What did I miss? What the fuck? I don't know. That was a extremely interpretive dance abstract trailer. Tower Bolt. Race against rising lasers. The fuck was that? Dies, what day is it? Am I late for work? Uppies. We're at 4.75. Oh my god. BBB lookout. 6.7 today? Probably not. It's shocking how accurate it is that 20 trailers is 1 mile. It almost always ends up being that. So we're at like 4.8. We're probably at 95. If I check... Oh, this is a Feastopia?
You're close. You're at 99.
Really? What the fuck? So you just have like a big, fat, chubby god in the center of your village? Play music. That's Buddha? That is not Buddha. It has a tail. I'd play this. I do see this and I see Hobbit game. Buddha can have a tail. That's what reincarnation is all about. Omen! Discover powerful weapons. Yeah, Buddha can have a tail, but he don't. Dark Haven. From the creators of Diablo and Diablo 2? Oh, so like one developer that worked on it out of 8,000 was a part of this game. Not gonna lie, they could make a fortune off me if they went back and remastered, re-engineered some of the ColecoVision games, which were my very first exploration intro games. What would make a fortune off me? I don't think there's anything in particular that would make a fortune off me. Online multiplayer co-op and PvP? You have my attention. This is like kind of interesting, but like it has to play in a specific way for me to like it. If this is like a consistent like Diablo thing where like you build up your character through stuff, then it's like, I don't care, but wishlist on Steam, coming soon to Kickstarter. Wait, this was the Kickstarter trailer? Good lord. Hold on, just 20 more seconds. Are we staring at this for 15 more seconds? Zaxxon, Zipper, Mr. Do, Mousetrap, Avenger. And there's many games like those, but if they did the OG music and add like, I don't know, goal or ending would be fun. Shipping Store Simulator 2037. You're a delivery service? What? That's why you still no flying cars in 2037. I don't understand. Are you like a miniature Amazon, or are you like an Amazon vendor? L. Harley's being the brakes off me yesterday in a DHL van.
By the 21st
Hunt
century,
down overtime.
crime rates went hellbound.
New
Corruption,
Detroit 2084.
violence, fear. The authorities wanted order.
Steven
But what
Tyler?
they got instead was the bounty hunter John Sawyer. They said the job comes with
Oh
benefits.
god, he had the fucking Baki back.
Called it improvement. But they built a war machine, and it grew ambitious. They call him Rogue. He calls it a career, and he intends to put in the hours.
Jay Sawyer reporting in.
Welcome to New Detroit, Mr. Sawyer. Hunt down initiative.
RoboCop?
When Sawyer
This is kind of
clocks
cool,
in,
right?
Death punches the time card.
Move it. Not now. Heads up. You're dead. Enjoy your flight.
Oh, it's 2D pixel art.
Every bounty
You don't like
is a
2D stuff,
well-earned
Gannon?
cut.
Or 2D stuff or pixel stuff? Or that
Every
combination?
death, a lesson.
There's a lot of pixel stuff that I don't like.
Sawyer, time is money.
And then sometimes it just hits and I'm like, oh, that's fucking gorgeous. Sea of Stars? Sea of Stars is a good example of a pixel game that I'm like, this is fucking so pretty. Gloves, my fetish. I was hyped for the 80s cartoon look, and then it just wasn't.
He doesn't do weekends. He only does
overtime. Chain Echoes and Sea of Stars were proof JRPGs aren't dead. Yeah. Looks like an 80s
All
arcade
right.
game instead.
Let's see if this wakes up the dead.
No more overtime. I need a break. All right. That's all of them. And we are at 5.1 miles. Is my tracking being weird? No, it seems okay. Let's see. Update the title. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Good job again today. Nice job today. And what about overtime? Speaking of overtime. Wait, I didn't do this right. I fucked up. I set this whole thing up and I fucked up.
-2.
No. Hold on. I can still do it. We can still do the. Speaking of overtime.
Hello to everyone watching the Tomodachi Life Living the Dream Direct. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi.
Oh fuck, you walking again.
This game has me characters, which you can customize
Oh.
and interact with.
I checked again and it had a 22-minute version, so I was like, oh, okay, easy.
This is a me.
I knew you weren't done.
What kind of dream life awaits
Love
you in
that
this new
smile.
Tomodachi
No, over
Life
the next
game?
30 days, I work 20 overtime days as well.
Please take a
Jesus. Hi, Leo. You tried. Hi, Masu. Oh, fuck, you walking. No, Snap, Joe baited. Oh, no.
This island are called me
Do you work 20 days or 30? I don't understand this game. Think Sims, but less input. They just do shit. Oh my goodness, he be walking. I don't understand this game. You weren't going to do Cairo that dirty?
How about someone
What Cairo showed me earlier was the 50-minute version.
Yep.
Or like I had seen the 50-minute version that included the like 30-minute start screen. I was like, fuck no.
You create as residents. Let's see how you could be living the dream.
Also, I wouldn't call this doing Cairo dirty if I didn't watch this.
We'll begin
by
creating the first resident.
This is
There are two
my
main
stream,
ways to
right?
make
And
residents.
typically I watch the Nintendo Directs for stuff
Start
I'm
by
interested
answering
in.
questions about their facial features.
I'll be honest,
or
I don't
by
give a
creating
shit about
each
this
part
game.
Individually. We'll go with
Sims
the
but
second
idle
option,
game.
From scratch.
Month.
Let's try
I work
creating a
all
college
weekdays.
student.
20 days
She'll
a
appear
month
as a
have
character
overtime with them as
throughout the
well.
direct.
You hopefully you
From
get good
face
monies. Yeah,
types
that's weird.
To hairstyles.
Once again, I have too much hope for you. Mogomaiza.
There are so many parts,
Homogomaizu.
including one
I'm sorry.
unique to this game.
What?
You can even choose the shape of ears. After you've created them,
I don't
you
hope the
can
pay's
adjust
worth
their
it.
height and body type. You'll also choose their
I would love a
name
Pokemon game in this style of
and
gameplay.
gender. And if you'd like, you can pick their
Yeah.
dating preferences and more. Pick their voice.
My name is Angie. My name is Angie. It's nice to meet you.
I don't know, I'm just yapping.
answer
I
some
hung in my food.
questions about
Taking
their
too long to cook. I
personality.
not instant.
And
Changes ears, but they are covered by hair, so they can't see him at all. Well, there'd be other hairstyles that you could see them, Ganna.
Hey there.
I am in
It's
tech.
nice to meet you.
I'm made to
Later.
suffer. Oh no, this game is woke. Oh
I can't
no.
wait to start living here.
You'd think it'd be like
it looks like something is clouding and
the people would be
What's up?
like the people that hate woke stuff, they hate gay stuff. You'd think they'd be celebrating it because it's like, hey, you can make sure that your character isn't gay. You can put it in the game and it'll only go out with women. Like because you don't want it to do gay stuff, right? You'd think like they're dumb. They're dumb. They're dumb. They're dumb. Why am I trying to like be like, why wouldn't they be
It's so lonely.
like thinking
Being the
this through?
only
No, they're just
person on
dumb.
Union Island kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies too. I wish there were other people here with me.
British.
Yeah. About
Oh, you
that,
don't want them to have free
the
will?
island is pretty barren at
Hi,
first.
Saris. They're dumb. It's the fact that gay people are implied to exist.
So let's create some new
Clearly.
island residents. First up is her childhood pal, Jess. There's also Patrick. He's kind and kinda aloof. Dr. Winters, Angie's mentor and professor. Carlo, a barista
Hi,
at the
Octo.
local cafe.
I don't remember if you were
Crystal,
here earlier.
one of Angie's friends from work. A crystal ball.
Oh shit, not
Hugh
Patrick.
Morris, a jester and jokester.
Why is there a fucking jester? I hate this
And
game.
Mocha,
This
and
game
her
is trash.
childhood teddy bear.
Who next, SpongeBob? Obligatory art lot in life to follow it up. Beware dark alleys in Cloud City.
Or by using face
If there's any consolation, then I wish the bigots didn't exist either.
As more residents appear,
I want
the
them to
island will
exist.
grow.
I just want them to have an experience that opens their eyes to like,
Even
hey,
if the residents are
you're
friends
being
in
an
the real
asshole.
world, they won't know each
And
other
they
here.
chill out and start being nice.
There needs
I
to
want
be an
them to
opportunity
change.
for them to get acquainted.
I actually saw a study this morning.
Let's try bringing Crystal
That was,
a little closer to Jess.
There was a drug trial,
We haven't met yet.
and I don't remember what they were even testing for.
is Crystal.
Crystal.
But basically, one of the subjects in the trial was like, hey, this medicine changed my life. It has opened my eyes. I know what I must do. Also, I'm sorry that, you know, for the attention I've brought to this trial, Google my name and you will understand.
Things might play out.
And so the researcher was like, that's cryptic as fuck.
Angie, what
And they
happened?
Googled the dude's name, and he was like a white supremacist cult leader. And so this white supremacist cult leader was like, sorry that I brought attention to this trial with my name. Google it to know who I am. I know what I must do.
Get along.
And so the researcher's like freaking the fuck out, right? And they call him like, what did you do? What are you going to do? And he's just like, oh yeah, I just started having feelings again. Like I understand love now, and I want to be nice to everybody. I want to apologize for being racist. And the researcher's like,
Say hello to Dr. Winters.
Okay, cool. That's good.
This is humorous.
Maybe don't be so cryptic like that, because we thought you were gonna go shoot up a school or something. But basically, they're thinking this this drug trial basically turned on empathy for this guy.
About monster trucks.
Would be so down for this game if it wasn't on Switch too.
To
Unless I can get it on my OG Switch. That'd be best. I'm so black-pilled on it though.
I was going to say.
One of my brothers had that
was so
moment,
boring
and
that
it's
I
because he
fell
had 4
asleep.
women in a row dump
I guess
him
I'm just not
because he was
that
being an
interested
asshole.
in
Maybe
monster
I'm the asshole. Good for him. Is he less of an asshole now as he chilled out and started being nice?
Oh, that reminds
Leave
me.
Kanye alone.
Apparently, Dr. Winters made a cameo in the report. Is that right? Whoa. You
Whoa.
know, maybe we do have a lot to talk about after all. I bet we could be good friends.
They hit it off.
Can you, like, kill some of the characters in this? Can, like, you get rid of the jester?
Is the real world. So even when
I know what I must do.
the Mies
He's still a
will live
shithead,
their
but he's chill with
lives of their
LGBT
own accord.
peeps. Mm. That's an improvement.
Sorry. My mind was somewhere else.
No, it's my fault. Are you okay?
You know there's no murdering in this game? You don't know that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Then we're both fine. Good. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, but is he still a white supremacist?
Oh, is this
Gana, Hobbit's brother is not a white supremacist.
How
All this
curious.
water and you can't drown a motherfucker.
Anyway,
You straight.
Let's introduce
Sarah's
some of the
chill.
shots that
Sarah's
bring
actually
matter to
chill.
life.
What are these voices? I wish it didn't have voices.
Up is
What the fuck did this jump happen?
Mart, Fresh
I'm pretty sure you
Kingdom.
could turn them off. Just like, you know, in the volume side, just turn the
Daily
voices off.
offerings include standard menus.
It's like Faith the Unholy Trinity, literal horror.
Though, you might get some rather unusual options.
Yum.
Try finding your favorite eats. This is the clothing shop.
I thought I was talking about
Where
the guy from the
and
drug trial.
where
My bad.
you'll find
No,
a
no,
dolly dress outfit,
Hobbit was talking about
side-up outfit,
one of their brothers. I was talking about the guy from the drug trial.
dog
And
costume,
Trogdor
and a
was going,
wrestling singlet.
yo, sorry, Kanye. Or good for you, Kanye, because Kanye West recently came out with his 100th apology. I'm chill.
Next, the news
I get your
station,
reference, but I agree
NNN.
nonetheless.
It's your source for
The topic was
everyday
about people being
happenings
mad
on
about
the island.
LGBT in this game. No, there was just
We
3
got a
people we were
surprising news
discussing.
story for you. Early this
And
morning,
so,
an
someone didn't
unidentified
catch that there was
creature
3
with
of
an
them.
extremely long neck was
Alright.
captured,
Is there an
only to
ace
be later
arrow
identified
option
as
for the
local
purposes of this
resident
game?
Angie.
So, yes, but not what Gana
Rewatch the
said.
news later if
You can just not have any preferences. Your preferences can be male, female, or non-binary, and any combination of those. So if you just put none of them as your preference, you just
There are
won't get in a
rooms for
relationship.
people who want to be library dwellers, or who dream of living
Oh,
in
we
a
watching it?
supermarket.
Yeah, we were watching it, Cairo.
Design your
We were
room
at
with a
5.1
plethora of
miles.
options from this shop.
And I was like, wow, good walk today, guys. And then I just fucking turned it on, and I was like, fucking psych, got your ass.
Based on the current time.
I got the non-HR violation ending to dispatch.
Probably the best
Oh, that's what the checkboxes were.
From great
Yes.
finds
That was
to
voices.
unique mystery bags.
Yeah, we're doing a me-making
You
stream
might be
soon.
surprised at what you
Oh
discover.
my goodness. A new lion?
Photo Tomo. You can choose a me, background, and placement. Then snap a picture.
There was a voice selection right after that, Gana, where you could change like the pitch, timbre, and stuff like that for a voice. But before that, it was, you know, what are your preferences in relationships?
Oh, it's Dr.
Male,
Winters.
female, non-binary.
What's on your mind?
And so you could make a character that's
Yulind doesn't have enough
into women,
greenery. Can
into
we get
men,
some more plants around
into
here?
both, but not
That's
non-binary.
a great idea.
You can make one that's into
Anything
non-binary. You can make one that's into all 3. You could make one that was into males and non-binary. You could make one that was into females and non-binary. Or you could make one that's none of those. So that's
Let's
1,
spruce
2,
things
3,
up.
4, 5, 6,
Well, look at that.
7, 8
Town's landscape
options?
looks beautiful, thanks to Dr. Winter's idea. In addition to taking suggestions from residents, you can place landscaping items across the island.
Does Tomodachi Life have children?
This
I
is
don't
where
know.
quick build comes in handy.
Welcome.
At this shop, you can purchase a variety of decorative items, like benches and plants. You could even make a space for residents to hang out, like this. You can also move houses and shops around.
Yes. Can you be not in men but also be into men?
So go
No.
ahead and change things up to your
Yuli will be Mpreg. Oh no. Has anyone ever played Dwarf Fortress? I know Sheepy streams it a lot.
Creating islands like these are possible with just your imagination.
Oh. What the fuck? That's awful. I mean, that's cool that you can make it, but... Oh, God. Oh, shit. I need to follow this person. That's a hell of an advertisement. One blue sheep.
Mocha's friend Latte has also been showing up. The island's becoming pretty lively. That's Patrick, sporting a
Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that one either. Huh.
There's Dr. Winter
Relija just
waddling around
says things.
Hello. And here's Jess, socializing skills and crossed arms at
People
the ready.
keep telling me I'd love it.
These tiny habits are called little quirks.
Well, didn't get too much
which
into
you
it.
can gift to me
I mean, it's a colony sim that's like, you control all the little, you know,
like myself.
citizens and their dwarves, and
The little quirks
it can get really fucking advanced.
like how
Sheepy is a
Mies
variety
enjoy
streamer,
their
so I don't know
food,
if she'll
for
be streaming it
example.
later. Yes. If you follow her, Octal, and then just be like, I'm here for the fucking Dwarf Fortress, she might just switch to it. Do you enjoy mechanics?
Gift them with
Absolutely.
phrases.
Yeah, I usually end up crying when I go to the movies. I don't know.
Shh, God
Some
damn
other
it.
little quirks include wiping away sweat, or tossing and turning while asleep.
Hello,
Finding the little
hello.
quirks that match
It's
each
Rim World,
need.
but like 10 times more mechanics and 10 times less graphics.
Oh,
Get
Angie,
brick.
why so glum?
Huh. Patrick shot me down.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, Mao, you got shot down? Loser.
Let's get Hugh in here.
My quirk is wiping sweat. I like being better than most people by being good at games. Most people don't understand. Huh?
Why can I never keep my hoodie strings even? There's a rumor going around that Mocha is worried about you.
Do they have to sound like robots?
Thank you so much. I feel a little better.
That's it, I'm adding Charlie to the game. You could do that. Don't fall in love with the clown. You dumb horse. Oh, God.
I'm so touched by Hugh Morris's kindness. And now my heart
She
seems to
wants
be
the
racing.
Clussy.
Wait. Is Angie falling for Hugh Morris? No kidding.
You mean Jester?
We'll see how this unfolds.
They're all
But
clowns.
first, please
Jesters
take a
are
look at this.
clowns. Harlequins are clowns.
Oh, it's Crystal.
Clowns
She's
are
out and about,
clowns.
dog by her
Mimes are
side.
clowns.
But this pup isn't
I
an
have a streamer that did a
ordinary
few
pet.
episodes of it
You can create
that are really in
it, all
depth.
thanks to this workshop, Palette
Sorry, I'm a
House.
clown girl, Yulind. No, you're just into clowns.
Here's how
You are
Crystal's
not
dog was
yourself a
made.
clown girl.
But that's not the only thing
Clown
you can
fucker,
create.
Kefka laugh.
A
We putting Yuli in the
customized
clown outfit.
latte. Jess's favorite TV show? Or Patrick's sweater.
If someone
that
offered me the
lights
money
up the night.
to pay for the tattoos,
You
I'd get
can
permanent
make
clown
items
makeup
to your
done.
heart's content.
A clown, then wear funny.
Oh, hey,
Jesters are writers
you
and
can
musicians.
also design
Clowns
the
are assholes with a
exterior of
blowhorn.
house and the
I'm putting you on a unicycle.
You can create items and use them for your island. So go wild. And
Christ.
make what you want at Pallet House.
Absolutely. Bro was just wearing a lamp. Oh, I just realized.
What's on your mind?
I never fucking turned off this.
I can't hold back.
We had the
my
fucking
feelings for humor.
Monster Hunter music going the whole time. Oopsie.
I need to tell
And
him
mimes
how
are a
I
less annoying
feel.
clown.
Well,
Buffoon
let's hope
maxing
it
on
goes
him.
well. We've got to cheer her on.
Where should I confess my love?
How about on a Ferris wheel?
How should I confess my feelings?
Don't fucking confess your feelings to the fucking clown.
Fashioned way.
I was enjoying the monster music.
Locale
I didn't want to say
confession
anything
of
else.
love.
I'm invested in Angie
If it
now.
goes well.
Didn't even hear them on Hun music.
So, the
You can
truth
do it,
is,
girl.
You see, so humorous.
Oh, please bomb the
I'm
confession.
in love.
Please dodge the confession by like.
I know exactly what you're trying to say. I'm totally in love with the beautiful.
Yes! She fucked it!
Actually,
She flubbed!
That's not what I was going to say. I'm in love with you.
Fuck!
Can we go on a date?
Angie, I'm married.
Hold it right there. The one who truly loves you, Morris, is me.
Jess is here?
Hold it right there.
And Dr. Winters, too?
Beige clown. Watch, he's gay.
Well, the one who truly, deeply loves you, Morris, is me.
How did they get
I
in?
confessed my feelings first. That means I love Hugh Morris the most.
That's not how that
Hugh
works.
Morris. Which of us do you choose? Pick
Please
one of
choose
us,
Patrick.
Once and for all.
Do these bitches not understand how dating works?
I'm so glad you feel the same, Dr. Winters.
Oh, poor Angie. She's been turned down a second time.
Wait, is this a fucking clown harem?
Why
What
does
in
my
the
heart hurt so
daytime
much?
TV is this? You know, it's the harem you always wanted to be a part of, crazy?
Oh,
I'll
wonder
kill
what's
you,
brewing
Ish.
with Mocha.
What?
I want to try living with Angie.
That's a great
Stupid
idea.
clown cinema. Angie knows what she must
Do you
do.
think we'd enjoy
She got
living
rejected by a
every
literal
day if
fucking
Angie
clown.
and I live together?
Oh, right.
I legitimately
Angie and Mocha
hope
go way back.
Cairo
So why not
confesses to me
Let's have
and
them
my
talk
character
about
turns him
when the
down.
two of you first
That
met.
would be so fucking brutal.
Right.
Says the character we've been following just been a massive girl failure.
Can I have a word?
Maybe?
What's up, Mocha?
That'd be so funny though.
If the two of us live together,
It'd be really funny. It'd be so
something you
fucked
think
up,
we
but
enjoy doing every day.
you can't pray for their downfall like that. You don't like girl failures?
Say it together.
Rejected by a clown. I'd be grilling myself immediately.
1, 2, 3.
Talking about when we met. We are so compatible. Let's move in together.
Good for you, Mocha. Here's their home. Looks like they're really
Huh.
living the dream.
She's gonna bonk the bear.
Yeah. And best of all,
She picked the
Angie looks
furry
much
instead.
happier too. Here in this big old house, up to 8 residents can live together.
What are the logistics of... How's the hallway
Able
work?
To see different sides of the Mies when they're under the same roof.
On 3, say the first name that comes to mind when you think of a fashion icon in this house.
The Yellow
1,
Ranger,
2,
right?
3. Me.
And that's
The girls say sometimes messed
the
up.
Mies on this island will
Is this
live
the
out
equivalent
their
of becoming a
lives
crazy
however
cat
they
lady?
so
Yulind?
choose.
She's fucking the bear.
When is the
It's the
game
goddamn B
coming
movie
out?
all over again.
They might befriend someone.
Yes, Trogdor.
Live together.
Someone's handling the
The
cleanup.
news gonna be found face
or
down the
even
ocean.
Fall in love.
Yulind. Yes, Phil.
See how their relationships change.
Oh shit, the professor and the clown got married.
Where you can.
Wasn't the woman in the B movie actually married? I was answering his fashion icon question.
What did you think? Soon, it'll be your turn to create your own island.
I don't know if I like the realistic SpongeBob hand.
What kinds of me characters would you make? Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream launches on the Nintendo Switch system April 16th. The game will also be compatible with the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Huge.
Thank you for watching.
Just Switch 2? Well, there it is. Okay. Okay.
So there's not gonna be like overtime too, right? Just making sure.
What do you mean overtime too?
You're just gonna put on like another fucking direct.
What? Chill. Chill. I'm just updating my title. I'm absolutely not adding another video to the queue.
Oh my fucking god. Overtime too, let's fucking go! More logging!
I don't know why. Like, the joke was funny the first time, right? Clearly, I just updated the title, and I wouldn't do the same thing 2 times in a row.
So let's get right into it.
Housing.
Labyrinths.
WoW Classic.
BlizzCon.
So what does this all mean?
This is going to be one for the ages.
Let's fucking go. Wow, muted. Where was I? Was one of the movie actually married? Oh my god, you got one of those. I don't know if the realistic SpongeBob. I know. I just know the woman has sex with a bee. It's one of those things I saw at the surface level and realized I just did not need the rest of the movie in my life.
Why do we fight? To protect home.
I'm going to draw you as the soy Angie and me as the Chad Chin Japanese Southern. Who's going to live vicariously through me, Ganon? For real, she bonked the bee? The bear I get, but not the bee. Alex trailer, let's go. Imagine getting cucked by a bee, absolutely getting the rope. Play the Black Desert video, thank you. Ew, no. Overtime 1 was fine. You don't need an overtime 2.
No.
Good walk again today, Yulind. Oh, it's because you don't want to start a video right now, isn't it? Huh? Hi, Nano. That was jarring. I was getting that, and it was just you and watching it. On Thursdays, we do game trailers, Nano. And so, we watched literally 102 game trailers. Then we watched the Tomodachi Life video, the Nintendo Direct. And now we're watching the WoW roadmap. All those cosmetics I bought. We are at 6.1 miles.
Welcome to the state of Azeroth.
Let's fucking go, WoW muted.
When I was thinking
Labyrinth.
about what
Oh, this is
the
already
state of
done. I'm
Azeroth
interested. WoW
actually
Chads,
means,
we actually stay
I
winning.
started to reflect on why we started doing
Honestly,
annual
I'm
gonna get
updates
off
in the
and
first place.
Okay.
I
work
remember
on
in
manufacturing
2022
things.
when we were in
Yeah.
the twilight of
Have
the
a good one.
Shadowlands
Thank you for
expansion,
hanging out.
and Dragonflight was about
Yeah,
to
WoW
launch.
was an ad.
The classic
An ad
team
for
was
housing.
See you
cooking
next
on the
time.
Burning Crusade
Bye.
and prepping Wrath of the Lich King Classic. It was around this time
Who was
that
that
a new era
speaking?
emerged for the
That
WoW
was
team.
unknown.
One where we were rapidly evolving and storming toward the future with you on our minds. We created what we
I need a
call the
drink.
Live Team to not only support a new 8-week patch cadence, but also noodle on experimental gameplay in modern WoW. This led to Mists of Pandaria Remix, Legion Remix, Plunderstorm, Overcharged Delves, and more. This energy allowed us to be
I
more
fucking love
confident,
Plunderstorm.
more committed,
Wrath
and
of
more
Lich King
excited
mentioned.
than ever before for both modern and classic
Good to
WoW.
know unknown.
And it led us to share our
Wave.
first ever long-term roadmap to bring us closer to the community that inspires us. Our confidence and commitment since those days has not wavered, and we will continue to share our plans. So what does this all mean? Then and now. It means you are the spark that lights our way. The Warcraft universe has lived for 3 decades because of players who make it meaningful and who give us the opportunity and creative energy to make even more of it. Today, we're on the cusp of the Midnight expansion, and we're excited for the stories that will be told, the memories made, and the triumphs we will earn together as we defend our world.
She looks like
once
she's
again.
having a panic
Light
attack.
versus Void has
No,
been
she
ever-present
doesn't.
WoW, and we will charge into the fray with the Heronir and
I don't know why,
Devourer demon hunters
but she doesn't
by
sound
our
genuine
side.
somehow.
The campaign
She's
of
just
Midnight
reading
is
from
the
a
kind of story that
teleprompter.
will find your heart. Whether you've just joined us in Azeroth, been with us the entire 21 years, or somewhere in between. Together, we will experience all that Midnight has to offer as we work our way toward the
Deer in the
third and
headlights
final
looking
installment of
motherfucker.
the World Soul
Look,
Saga,
not everybody
called
has
The
the
Last
greatest
Titan.
speaking skills.
We
I
will
don't even
learn
think
what it
hers are
means
that
to carry
bad.
loss
I
and
feel like they're
still
trying to do
move forward. Heroism
kind of
isn't
like
perfection. It's a winding road of choices we make when things are
cinematic
hardest.
shots where she's like
And
looking
when
in a
our
direction
idea
and
of
not
the world
directly at the
is
camera.
shattered, our notion of home will be
Hey
paramount.
Yulind, Lucari wanted to clear things
There
up.
must be time
He said
for
he
rest,
only downloads 2D hentai
creativity,
content.
and
He doesn't look at any real world 3D
In short,
porn. All those
housing.
notepads are just sus
We've
titles
been
of the 2D
asking
stuff
for
he only
this
looks at.
feature since the early days of WoW.
Can that guy
we
go
wanted
away?
to build it, and we knew it
She
had
doesn't
to live up
blink.
to 20 years of hopes and dreams.
She doesn't blink
And
in
on
a
top of
shot.
that,
So they're
whatever
like, okay,
housing started
3,
with
2, 1, she
had to be
blinks, and then
poised
she
to grow
holds her eyes open
and
for 20
evolve
seconds.
over many years and be
AI
guided by our
generated
players.
announcer.
Here
You guys
we
are mean.
with player housing
You guys are
and her
actually
full
mean.
release
She's a real
with the Midnight
person.
expansion.
That
During
doesn't
housing
make it
early
any
access,
better.
You have absolutely blown
She
our
just
minds.
blinked.
In the first 2 weeks alone, you all spent over 4 million hours in your houses and neighborhoods. That's over 450 years. And you placed over 14 million decor
Replace
items
her
in
with
that
AI.
time.
Spot the
most
non-WoW
gold has been
players in
spent on the
chat.
secretive bookcase wall, of
To the
course,
Trogdor thing,
because who doesn't
she's
love a
speaking just
secret door?
fine.
I always say,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
never underestimate players. And thank you for
They're making
proving
her
me
yap
right
so hard to
over
let her
and over
breathe.
again. It's been a beautiful
Yulind has
reminder
1
that
million of those
everyone
hours? You
enjoys
know I
Azeroth
don't.
in their own way.
I did not
And
spend
on
that
that
much time in
note,
housing.
We want to see even more
Since we
of
can't
that
do Xeno 2 today,
creativity.
it's only fair.
We recently announced
How much
the
to
launch
bribe you
of
for one more
Azeroth
video?
Interiors,
Dude,
which is
we've
our
done
midnight
literally 2
renovation
extra
challenge.
videos, and each of
This
those
a
videos is a
global
fucking
invitational
mile.
for WoW creators and
Absolutely
community
not.
members who are competing in a battle unlike anything we've ever seen before. Instead of swords and shields, their weapons are mood boards, boundless creativity, and finesse with our tools. So head over to your
Holy.
favorite creator channels and check out their concepts.
Wait,
for
I
what
might
they
go
will be
back and see
building
some of those
over the
houses, because
next
that looked
month.
fucking rad.
Over time, our updates to housing will be driven by what you
Did somebody make a
want and what
fucking
you need
pirate
to
ship
make
with
your
mist
dreams
under it? That
real.
was
As you
awesome.
continue to explore, imagine, and push
Wait,
the
what
tools to
today
their
then?
limits.
Karen, it just
We'll
came
have
out
more
climbing
about
game.
the updates you can expect in housing in a
Wow, I
few
can't believe
moments.
Yulind has been replaced by
If
an
you've
AI
played WoW
exclusively
before, one of the
to run
coolest
cover
parts
for
about
other
housing
AI people.
when you
SMH
open up
big
your
sarcasm.
inventory for the
I'm
first
killing you,
time,
Zai.
is to see all the
I'm killing
housing
you.
items you've collected
Their weapons
without
are
even
mood
knowing it
boards?
because of achievements
Yes,
you've gotten past
because they're housing
expansions.
players.
It's like a trip down memory
Karen was
lane.
30, by the way.
And
Would it be
speaking
like
of
20?
memories,
Hey, yo,
let's
Karen
talk
out?
about WoW
Yuli,
Classic.
do go back.
Over the past 6 years,
The only thing I will say is there's so
I
much
really
cool stuff in
can't
this.
believe it's been 6 years.
I will, I
Classic
will.
has been an expression of love for the early
$30.
years of WoW, and bringing it to
Hey,
you
if I fall
in a
asleep to this
variety
video,
of flavors.
don't think I was being rude
Between
because it's a
our
WoW video.
hardcore seasonal and
No, no, no.
progression realms,
I think
we
you've
show
already
us
been
the
rude because
ongoing
it's a WoW
potential
video.
of WoW and Classic are limitless. We take that to
Waiting
heart,
for sale,
and
got
we
it,
will
hello.
continue to honor that. Today, Miss
Reset
Pandaria
the
Classic
counter,
continues in the
Trogdor.
original Classic realms, with the next major milestone being
Oh
the
shit,
release
you
of
can
the
actually just
Escalation
see the thing
update
there.
in a few
Spring
weeks.
Phase
It
4
includes a
escalation.
new quest campaign, new
This is for
battlegrounds, scenarios,
Miss
and more.
Pandaria Classic. Okay.
We're going to release the
Timeless
Mists of
Island
Pandaria
Summer.
patches over time as we have with previous expansions, and you can expect the Siege of Orgrimmar and the return of Timeless Isle later this year. The launch of Burning Crusade Classic on our anniversary realms is also on our doorstep. Another round of Illidan taunts and Fel Reaver terrors. The Outlands, Kara, Mag, and more are coming later this year too. We also launched seasonal Titan Reforged realms in Classic for our players in China. Why? Not only are our audiences between Modern and Classic unique, but so are our WoW players in China. We made those realms for them, based on how they play. And that's not all we're cooking up. I can say with confidence that all
Mayabi.
Classic players
Hi, Yulind.
across
Hi,
the
chat.
globe have a lot to
Let's
look
go. I just just won the Uma CM. Hell
I'm
yeah.
really excited to announce.
I like how she said why.
I guess we'll save that for later. So, back to where I began. What is the state of Azeroth? It's alive, in all its forms, incredibly vibrant and getting brighter. And we plan to keep it that way with your help and guidance as we listen to your feedback and act on it. Soon you will see us launch surveys and games so we can get your thoughts and feedback. Listening to you is our commitment. We mean it, and we aim to keep proving it. We want to give you the place, space, and tools to play how you want to play and live how you want to live in Azeroth.
I needed
That's
to
our
check
North
something.
Star. We want our humble
Hi,
universe to be
Papaya.
the place you go to when you have a bit of free time.
No
when you
classic
need to recharge
plus.
alongside your friends and
Hi,
family
Yulind.
after
What the
a
fuck?
long
This actually
day,
looks
or
sick.
when you
I
need
got
an
so many of
escape.
my friends play
Let off
WoW.
steam by conquering
The
a
old
boss,
bait and
role-playing,
switch.
now decorating, mogging, PvPing, exploring, whatever. Fantasy home in every sense, where strangers become friends and friends become neighbors.
Mogging?
And
That's
we
such a
have
weird
plan
way to
help
call
those
it.
of you looking for your people, those players who
W
enjoy the
mogging.
same things in WoW that you do. We're calling it the WoW Ambassador Program, which is all about the community helping the community.
Gonna
as it
mog
often
these
does.
orcs.
This is less
Know what that
about
means
us
in WoW,
and more
but W
about
mogging?
you.
It means
A bit of an
transmogging.
experiment to help
Like
connect
making
you with
outfits.
players and communities that are filled with others
The
who
housing
play
does
how you
look good, to be
play,
honest.
or how
It
you
is
want to.
good. There's
Our
better.
ambassadors are
But it
helpful
is
friends
good.
from within our very own WoW
I will say it's
community.
better than Final
And
Fantasy
you can check
XIV.
out our website for more details. As you know, community is our mainstay. And in the era of housing, we wanted to do what we can to support those who need more than pixels when it comes to having a place to live. This year, we're
I don't
excited
know.
to be partnering with Habitat for Humanity with a charity pet pack that we hope, with your
Did you watch this
support,
part
will help provide
about the new
safety and
Slaw
shelter
Bunnies
to
pets they're adding?
families in need of
No.
affordable homes. Habitat for Humanity has helped
Well, I only
more
had
than
one issue. The
65
fucking
million
placement limit
people
is so low.
globally.
Saw a
This
swanky
charity
ass
pet
14
pack
homes.
includes the adorable Rufus, who will be
There's a
available
lot
in
of
both
really
modern and
cool
classic
14
WoW.
houses.
Rufus loves to build,
But they are just
something you'll
limited
see in action if you
in what
slept
they
idle
can
for too
do,
long.
and like
Those of
anything you
who
can do in
play modern
14,
WoW will also get
people
a
are gonna do in
doghouse,
WoW.
a bowl, and a bed. We're incredibly
Pixel
excited
mentioned
to be supporting Habitat
Slaw
for Humanity
Bunnies
this
nuts.
year, and we'll have more information
damn
to
it.
share about how
God damn
you
it,
can
Nano.
bring Rufus home soon.
I'm the fucking worst
As
for
always,
those. I
you are
always
our
fall for
heroes,
them.
Our heartbeat,
Like to the point I get fooled
and
thinking
our
they're
gratitude
VR
is
chat worlds all.
everlasting.
What
I'll
the
see
dog
you
doing,
at
dog,
BlizzCon
Rufus SMH.
2026, and of
I've done
course,
some volunteer work for
at
Habitat for
home
Humanity, so
in
super based,
Azeroth.
honestly. Little Mao. Pet that dog. Ugh.
Hey everyone, and thank you, Holly. I'm Ian Hazikostas, Game Director for World of Warcraft. I want to start off by saying
Can I
thank
pet you
as
instead?
always, to our
You know how to
community
do that.
for your continued passion, for the time you put into this world,
Ian is a
and for your
fucking hack.
boundless creativity. It has been so amazing seeing so many folks
I'll be
jump
brave
into
enough to
housing
say it.
over the last couple of months.
I miss Holly already.
I'll be talking more about this later, but I
You
just
have
wanted to
my
start
permission.
out by saying,
Well,
on behalf of
Elijah's
everyone
permission, huh?
who had any part in bringing housing to life, that we are simply in awe of what you've already created.
They made
We
a
knew you'd
foosball
make incredible
table.
homes, but the community
That's fucking
response
good.
has just blown away our expectations. There simply is no World of Warcraft without you.
Don't
our
ask
community.
just to. Hi,
We are
Lunny.
honored to be a part of this world and humbled to be the caretakers of something that has
Oh, I'm
remained
getting fucking
so
hungry.
special and so important to so many people for so long. Today, I'd like to share with you a bit of what
He's
we're up to
nerding
with
out.
World of Warcraft.
Did you not
In
see that
terms
they
of the
made a
right now
fucking
present stuff,
foosball table?
the fast approaching launch of Midnight, and a small peek at some of the bigger things we have planned for 2026. Now, obviously, I can't go too
Thanks,
far
it's
into
always
all the
important to get
details,
permission.
especially
I'll
with so
pet
many
you.
of our plans tied up in story spoilers and us wanting to keep some surprises. But we think there is a ton to look forward to for all residents of Azeroth in the year ahead. So let's get right into it. As we stand here today, we are just over a month from launching Midnight
The
and getting
Reaper
the game
Leviathan.
into your hands. The team is working hard to polish up the last details of the expansion, iron out bugs, refine features, and just overall get this thing ready for you to dive into in March. But between now and then, there's still plenty to do and see in WoW today.
You seen it, right? I think I did. I think I saw what you're talking about.
We are kicking off the Midnight pre-launch event called Twilight Ascension. This event will run until Midnight's launch on March 2nd. This
is the
stakes
worst
start to
pre-patch
crystallize,
event I've ever
and the
seen.
threat we face begins to take real shape, and the void makes itself felt in our world. This is a repeatable event in which you'll join Magister Umbric and Grand Magister Ramath in their efforts to keep the Twilight's Blade at bay at locations around the world.
It's 6
You'll be
dailies per
killing
day,
rares, completing world quests,
and
defeating
rares that spawn
bosses
every 10 minutes.
as you
Although I
earn
think I
limited
saw that
time
they're changing it
rewards
to
like
5
pets,
minutes.
mounts, transmogs, and of course, some fresh housing decor for your home. The
I
12
can't wait to do it
pre-patch
as a
that
healer.
recently went live also includes
If this
a
game
ton
doesn't
of the
launch
new
at
features
midnight,
and improvements that
saw
are tied
something
to midnight.
that you can bug the teleports out and teleport
there,
people that don't
you
have
get
the
started
expansion.
playing the new
Oh,
Void-themed
no.
Devourer range specialization. Or
I haven't tried
Void
this
Hunters
yet.
Can be unlocked with a short quest line. Some of the baseline systems improvements and updates that went live include our new Transmog 2.0 system, which includes situational
I like
outfit
and
swapping,
dislike the
an improved
transmog
UI,
system.
and finally,
There's cool
slot-based
parts to it.
transmog, so you don't have to constantly re-transmog every time you get an upgrade. For players new to PvP, learn the ropes
Griefing,
in
you
the
say. I
training
saw something.
grounds. Expanding
I like
and
the floppy
revamping
fish.
The idea found in
The
Comstock,
floppy fish is a
players
little
will join
difficult to get.
battle
I
against
haven't
smarter
gotten it yet, but
game-controlled
that's a little bit of
opponents,
my
the
own
Rathi
fault.
Basin, Silver Shard Mines,
This looks so
and Battle
goofy to
for
me.
Gilneas. Also kicking off this week is the Winds of Mysterious Fortune.
What if you want to play WoW, but you still haven't?
Reputation gains are boosted across
You do the
board,
trial. It's free.
especially reputation. We think this is another great way to get caught up ahead of midnight, whether it's leveling an alt
I also
to
have
join
never seen the
fray,
transmog system
or
at all.
fast tracking
It's-
some of those rep-based decor items that you've been chasing.
You basically need a
And as part of
transmog
this celebration
vendor.
of midnight, we are granting a special limited time
And,
Dark World decor item to every player. with an
Basically,
active
everybody
browser
has a mount that
who
costs
logs
20k
in
gold,
between
which
now
is
and the
chump
launch of the
change,
expansion.
to have that vendor
Finally,
just
Welcome
on
Home
demand.
Weekend also starts today. If you're not currently subscribed to WoW, but you've had a subscription in the past, from now until February 1st, you can explore the WoW base game for free up to level 80, including all
Oh.
level up content, pre-launch events, the recent system updates.
Every time I
I've been
attempt to play
talking
retail,
about,
I just
a completely
remember how far
overhauled
behind I am.
returning player experience,
What?
and more than 20
What do you mean
years
how
as
far
Azeroth's
behind you
world
are?
and story.
That's
We are so
literally
excited
not
about
how WoW
Midnight and
works.
all that's been going on with
You were
WoW,
only
and we
ever
really
a
want to
patch
make sure
behind
that we're
because
making it easy for
every
you to
single
come check it all
patch,
out.
not expansion, every patch has a catch-up mechanic. It's impossible to be behind in retail. It's literally impossible to
The
be
level cap is,
behind.
of course, increasing to 90, and you'll be leveling through 4
Dog, it takes so
new
little
and
time to catch up, it's
reimagined
not even
zones,
funny.
Full of new questing content, both campaign chapters as well as local
They got rid of the
stories,
old system of
and
gearing where you
additional
needed
chapters
items for each
waiting
raid and
you
diff
at max
patches.
level. Midnight is introducing
I have like no
8 new
transmog pets
dungeons,
mounts.
11 new delves,
That just
and
means
a new
you've got
delve
more
companion,
content to
Valera,
do.
as well as the prey system.
29k
Add
gold
a
is chump
layer
change.
of
Me remembering,
depth,
I
challenge,
couldn't
and
even
intrigue
keep
to your
above 40
outdoor
gold
world
back
gameplay.
when I played.
We have new
That
PvP
was
features
Wrath of the
coming
Lich
in
King.
Midnight, like the new epic
You can do a
battleground,
world
Slayer's
quest,
Rise, which also
a literal
exists as an outdoor
repeatable,
world space for those
that
of you
is
who
like-
prefer world PvP.
It gives you 1,000 gold.
You can also spend some time in the Arcane.
That's been gone since Legion
a
ended.
mystical tavern where you can
Like,
rub
I can gear it
elbows
at
with
2 in less
some
than a
big
week.
names in WoW lore,
Also,
learn
you'll be
more
able
about
to
them, and
like
complete
Giga Farm
quests on their
Transmog where you
behalf.
slaved over in diff patches.
So a couple of weeks after launch,
It's
Season
very
1
easy
will
to
kick
get
off
stuff
in
now,
full.
Gana.
That update will pull the
Especially
story forward
catch-up
through
stuff.
a host of new content. First off, we have the 6-boss raid, the Void Spire, that really is going to be the beginning of a capstone to the story that we're telling at the start of Midnight. We're also going to have a smaller 1-boss raid called the Dream Rift, as well as 4 new world bosses in the outdoor
Wolf
world.
Dragon?
As we kick off our season,
Oh.
we're going to have a new pool of Mythic Plus dungeons, 4 new Midnight dungeons, along with 4 updated Legacy dungeons, our new Delve
No!
season, and of course a new PvP season where you can test your skills and earn cutting-edge rewards.
I saw one of
And
the
with
mythic
training
dungeons.
grounds
I saw one of the
mentioned
WoD
earlier,
dungeons.
Hopefully there'll be a smoother on-ramp into PvP for those who are trying to get into the ecosystem for the first
I don't do
time.
it, but Clutch does it if you remember
Now,
me.
a couple of weeks after that,
Dude, there's even a
we're
way
also going
for you to
have
get
a
literally
third
hundreds of
raid
thousands
zone,
of gold
the March
just by
on
spending a week or
Telenos,
two
a new
doing some
2-boss
grinding
raid
to set it
that
up.
really caps off this initial chapter
Skyreach
of the
is a good
Midnight
dungeon.
story
I don't
and
like
brings us
Skyreach.
closer to what will come next.
So much that I'm
The
missing, it's
addition of story
overwhelming.
mode to World of Warcraft has made it so that
All the
any
stuff
player
you're
can
missing is
experience
just
these moments for
aesthetic.
themselves. And we want to continue to lean in, giving you ways
impossible to
live
win
the
any
story
mount
of
off when you're that
Azeroth,
far
no matter
behind.
how you choose to play. Whether you want to jump in and tackle raids, do delves, or just
Skyreach
hang
just
out
has
in
a
the
brutal
Arcantina and
first
have a chat.
1/3 of the dungeon
Our
trash-wise, then
goal,
it's
as
fine.
always, is to give you lots to do.
I don't
and
like
tons to
the
choose among.
second
and
boss.
we can't wait to see how you choose to adventure.
That one's
across the
annoying.
unfolding story of Midnight.
No, the third boss. I don't like the third boss.
As I said earlier, we
Really?
have
That's a
been
healer check boss?
utterly
I don't like the
overwhelmed
bird.
by your creativity and your ingenuity during housing so far. and of course, by your feedback. As Holly said, we want you to help us build this feature together. We want to hear more of what you're interested in, more of what's
Third
working,
boss is
and
also a
what's
healer
not
check?
working. And your
Is
feedback
it a healer
directly
check? I thought it was
informing the
just
decisions
fucking
we make.
hide behind the
You've
pillar.
already seen some quality of life improvements go live. over
So
the last
it is
couple
just
of
like, you know,
months,
oh, the
but we're
phase of
keeping a
don't fight the
close eye on
boss.
housing to continually improve the feature from every angle, whether we're talking about economy adjustments, UI updates, or all new functionality. We want to
Yeah, you
keep
sit in the
finding
quills and the healer
opportunities
spams
to
everyone
support
so you can DPS
creative
the entire
expression
time.
that you invent,
No,
like
that's
making it
not
easier
how
to
you're
float
supposed to
your
do.
house, for example. Right off the bat, there's a couple of
Everything is
things
a healer
we
check with
already
bad
have in mind.
DPS.
We've heard from many of you that your cozy creation doesn't quite feel complete without the ability for some of your companion pets to wander around it and get into trouble. So we want to offer the ability to place those pets there.
That's
as well
cool.
As showcasing more of your cosmetic collections in general. Like, for
That
example,
is
being
a
able to
nice
hitch a couple
change
of your
that they
favorite
just said.
mounts up in your yard outdoors.
I also has a
We're working on
soft and
delivering
rage,
that as well.
or if you take
We've
too
also
long,
seen
the
and
range will get
heard
constantly
that as
CC'd
you're
by a dozen
expressing
birds.
that
By
boundless
killing each other.
creativity,
Now the
and
housing is
maybe
cool.
making something like, say, a grand piano that you cobble together from a dozen different decor pieces. It can be frustrating when you realize that you have
It's
your
always
grand
been
creation,
have
but
healer
it's not
pop
quite in
cooldowns
the
and
spot
lust
you
it
want
point of
it to
view.
be in, and you want to move it just
You
a
guys
few
got
feet
housing
over to
pets
the
for
side.
Tarkov got
Right
hideout
now,
cat.
You pretty much have to deconstruct and reconstruct the thing to do that.
Hold on,
Well,
hold
we
on.
wanna
Are they
make it
talking
so
about
that you can
parent-child
just
features?
Click and drag, mass select the multiple pieces, and move them over. While we're at it, let's also have the ability to copy
Okay,
and
they
paste.
said
So
mass
if you wanna
move,
have
not
a few of those grand
parent-child.
pianos, you can just copy,
I like this
paste,
guy.
paste,
He
and
blinks
there you go.
hard.
Now, speaking
A lot of
of
people
copying and pasting,
really don't like
we've also
him.
heard from many of you that as you're browsing these amazing creative designs that your fellow players are coming up with, you wish that it would be easier to just grab them and import them as a starting point for your own experimentation. Or maybe you've cooked up something that you're really proud of and you want to share it with your friends or the community at large. So we're working on creating import and export codes for easy
Oh,
sharing and exchanging
they're
of your house
actually
designs.
cooking.
Along the
Fuck,
way,
they're
even
actually
more freedom
cooking
in what
really
you can
hard,
do,
guys.
You're going to see decor budgets, both for interior
He
and
blinks to make up
exterior
for the other
placement,
lady that
continue
didn't
to
blink.
increase. Some of that is the product of things we're
I
learning
told you,
about technical
it was
limits
so
on the
hard to
system,
not
but
spoiler
also
you
just a
on
desire
this.
to give ongoing
Dude.
progression as you're able to level up your house more and more.
As a fucking
It's some of the
housing
stuff we're working on,
connoisseur, I'm
definitely
like,
not a
wait,
complete
that's
list,
actually like
but
some
we're
of the
keeping an eye
goated
on bigger
features.
things for housing as
That's
well.
what I was thinking.
Once Neighborhood Endeavors go live with Midnight Launch, we'll be paying very close attention to just how they liven up your neighborhoods and how you interact with them to determine
Yulind
how
just
best to
climaxed.
support
I
the
did not
things you want to
climax.
see from that feature going forward.
I'm a
All
lot
of
more
this is
high-pitched
just
when
the
that
ground
happens.
floor for housing in World of Warcraft. This is the foundation of a feature that we want to be a reflection of your life and times in Azeroth, and we're serious about
They're talking a
expanding it
lot
and
more about
improving it
housing than I
alongside
expected.
you in the years to
Someone
come.
is already building
So
it.
again, thank you
There's
so
going to be
much for your
websites to share and
passion
rate
and your
creations.
feedback so
Oh,
far.
that's already done.
Keep telling us what you
Like,
want from housing.
Octal, that
and we will
exists.
Keep listening, and we will
I
keep it
wouldn't know. Man, I don't need to hear this. Yes, that copy and paste
Now,
import
it's
export
time to
function.
get into the content
And
updates
already we
you
have
can
the
look
option
forward
coming to be
to
able to buy
beyond
stuff
the
without
launch of
going
Midnight.
4 different expansion
We
vendors
have
to
a
buy
few
dupes.
things to share today,
Can't wait
starting
to
with
park
more
10 to
specific
12 cars
plans,
outside my
and
WoW
then
house
getting
and
a
lower the
bit more
property
vague
values
as
around
we
me.
move later into the year with details to follow. So first off, shortly after
4 new
Midnight
zones, midnight
launch,
campaign, new
patch
level cap,
1205
hardener,
will
praise
hit our
system,
public
10 new
test
delves.
route.
No,
This
bring it
update
back!
finds us
Bring it
in the
back, you
immediate
fuck!
aftermath of those Season 1 raids, which, would you believe, didn't quite fully resolve the threat that Xalatath poses to Azeroth.
Fire
So we're gonna
gun
see
every now
void
and then.
assaults begin to pop up across the outdoor world. These will bring new enemies for us to fight, new reasons to rally to defend Azeroth, and of course, new rewards along with it.
So
On
like
the lighter
Legion
side,
assaults, but just
we're
right from the
also going
get-go?
to be adding a prop hunt inspired event
Here
as a
comes
small
Yulin's gonna
diversion
party's brains
from
out.
this pitched battle raging
Prop
between the
hunt?
light and the dark. In this event, you're going to queue up and find yourself on a team facing off against another small team of 5 in a location like
I hate it.
Silvermoon City or the Alliance and Horde neighborhoods.
Prop
where
hunt
one
pod.
team uses
Some need to be up.
enchantment and illusion to
Pun
disguise
intended
themselves
blocks. No, I
cleverly
don't like
as
it, Free
innocuous
Sue.
props and try to hide in the environment, while the other team tries to seek them out. This event is not going to do much when it comes to beating back the Void and saving Azeroth, but it is a way to find some fun in the face
I
of an
don't like it
ever-present,
when
ever-growing
transmog and
Our
decor
next
things
small
become
update,
competitive.
1207,
I actually
brings
hate
a
that.
further escalation
I love prop
of
Of
these
course
void
you don't like it,
assaults,
I don't know.
but also
More game modes is
a
always a good thing.
standalone one-boss raid. We're excited to get away from the idea of raids being consigned to just these massive twice-a-year updates. And we want to lean more into the flexibility of matching the content
this
that we
too, what
offer
about... Okay, this
to
is
the
Pog.
narrative and just fun opportunities that we see to tell stories of different shapes and sizes.
I like one boss raids.
All of this brings us
Void
to the
Assault's
first
prop hunt,
major
3 new
midnight
raids.
content update, 12.1.
Circus Void Assault's new raid.
Now I can't reveal the name,
Zone
setting,
raid.
or really much of anything specific about this update yet.
Next up,
but I
custom
can
game
share
modes.
that 12.1 will bring
One boss
with
raids are
it a
super
large
cool.
new outdoor questing space full of max level content, a new raid, and of course new seasons, so an updated Mythic Plus dungeon pool, new PvP and delve rewards, and the continued
The Wrath of the
refinements
King
and
Dragon
expansion
Shrine
that
was
you'd
Pog for
expect
that?
from a major content update in WoW.
Mm.
This patch is also going
God
to bring
damn you,
an
Ian.
overhaul of
Stop
our
keeping
friend
my
system that
addiction
makes
strong.
it easier for you to keep up with friends you have and make new friends along the way. Next up comes 12.1.5.
Just multiple one boss
which brings
raids in the
with it
same
an
area.
all new content type.
I mean, I think there should always
We
be
have
like a
seen
main
how
raid that's at
passionately the
least
community
6
has taken to
bosses, but
delves.
having a bunch of
We wanna
sprinkled like
support this with even
one
more
boss raids,
flexibility
that
and
sounds kind of
experimentation.
good.
For those of you who love delve gameplay, but wish there were something a little more than the bite-sized experiences we currently offer, we are adding a new feature that we're currently calling labyrinths.
Oh!
These are inspired by mega dungeons in a sense. And
Holy
labyrinths are large,
shit,
sprawling
bro.
delve experiences that you can tackle all at once, or just
It's
a bit
time
at a
for
time,
WoW 2.
depending on your schedule and preference.
I was excited about this,
They're gonna have a
but the
different
chat was so
form and
against it.
reward
Really?
structure than you're used to seeing in your delves.
It's
but they
fucking
will keep the
optional.
core elements of
Fuck 'em.
exploring and besting foes alongside your trusty delve companion. Beyond that, and also in 12.1.5, we are planning another small
Chat literally
one-boss
Resident
raid
Sleeper spammed the
in
delve
this
stuff?
window.
Really?
Unlike the raid in
Sure, Sheelan.
12.07,
The
which
Man
is more
Saga
of a
Mega
standalone
Dungeons?
thing, this raid is going to
I was
be
like,
a
what?
direct
It's sunken double
continuation
Glazer's
of Midnight's
eyes.
narrative, bridging us and setting the stage for the next major update.
I don't get
in the
how you
following year, which
dislike
we'll talk
delves.
about down the line.
Just queue as a
Later in
group
the
of
year,
5
we
and treat it
also
like a
have new
5-man. What the
standalone
fuck is
events
wrong
coming
with
from
them?
the same group of
Hi,
mad
Jocko.
scientists who brought
Walking
you
into
game
a
modes
mannequin,
like
Yulind.
Thunderstorm or Remix. We'll have more to share on this as we get closer
I don't
to
know,
the
the
date,
delve
but
system
this
is fucking
going to be
awesome.
another separate
I love Mega
standalone mode
Dungeons.
that exists
Hi,
alongside
Phyllis.
the core World of Warcraft loop. And all this, of course, is going to be accompanied by the steady, fast flow of content that
I
you're
hate to
used
give some
seeing.
random AI YouTube
Holiday
video
updates,
any more watch time than it
events
should
like
receive,
Turbulent Timeways,
but
and much more.
they'd
We wanna
upscaled
keep
WoW
moving
characters just
at the live
walking,
service pace you've come
and
to
I could
expect
not
since
imagine.
Dragonflight, and that we've continued through the War Within.
I remember
Making
seeing
sure
a video a
there's
couple
always
years ago of
something new and
like,
exciting
I
on the
remade
horizon.
WoW in Unreal Engine 5 and was like, oh, that looks kind of neat.
Now,
Healy
that's
Free,
the
will you
big
carry me
stuff
while
we
I
have to
heal you
share
through
right
labyrinths?
now. But there's still
Shane, this
way
game
more to
costs
come
like
in Midnight and
$150.
World of Warcraft as
It
a
does
whole,
not cost
and we can't wait for you to
$150.
see it. We also have this little thing called
How the fuck do you get
BlizzCon coming up
$150?
in just under 8 months. And while I can't say too much today, what I can say is that this is going to be one for the ages. We really hope to see you there.
Not even
and to
lying,
show
you.
you some of
Till
how
all
we're
of you, I got
thinking
updated and I
about the
fucked around with the
next
cooldown
20
manager.
years
I was
of
not sold Midnight
everything
at all.
Warcraft.
But this
You're not
showcase
gonna
was
wanna
sick
miss
as
this
fuck.
one.
How
Thank
much do you think
so
the
much
X
for
pack is?
joining us today.
Free with
And
Battle.net
thank you to every
balance.
single member of this
If you're
community
playing the
for being
game,
a
you
part
can
of
get
the
it for
journey
gold.
with us.
It's not
But before we
$150.
go, however,
It's
I just wanna
$1,500.
share one last thing.
Good thing I'm a wagey and buy the
We know
collectors.
the
Let's
Void
go.
and Zalapath are dark
We should definitely
threats,
just raid with
and that the
astronauts and get
stakes are
Ish as
high,
well.
And the tone of midnight can be
Ian,
dire.
here's a Kostas.
But we also never want to forget that Azeroth is, for all of us, home.
You've been
A place
conscripted
of
into the
light,
war effort.
community,
I'm
family,
playing the
and
wrong game
friends.
for that.
This is a world that could warm the heart of even the Prince of Darkness.
Okay, I heal if you all want. I like Aki too. 100% Gana. You could buy us up for $15, and from that, get all the money you need. Is this gonna be Valera or? Bro's name is embedded into my psyche.
Yes, 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 yes. Woo!
The joke being that anybody plays rogue. She's so cute. Yulind, look at her hair. Oh my god. That was the hairstyle I used when I made my Blood Elf in Burning Crusade, but it was orange. I had the ponytail with orange. I'm ignoring chat. I'm like locked in on this. It's just a tea kettle for her. Where's my sugar daddy? Bro's name is embedded. Yuli, look at her. She's so cute. You look at her. She's so fucking cute. Out farming the IRL monies. Mama, I'm coming home. Was not expecting this song at all. Bad they added Farmville to the game finally. My first spell was Red Harrow. If you seriously want to try it, I'll buy it for you. Add me on BNet later. Because wrong, it's just 100. I'm glad they decided to put so much more into World of Warcraft Prey Housing Delves. So tired of everything being only Mythic Plus and Raid focused. I don't disagree. 7.2. For real this time. For real this time. We're not doing another one. We're not doing the fucking Street Fighter Alex. We're not doing what Cairo said. I already did this fucking Tomodachi thing. Oh, hi, Lenny. Oh, hi, Mark. He hates me. I don't do individual character trailers. How the fuck did they cook so goddamn hard? Not gonna lie, first time I saw that they sold me. Wait, there's one more. There's not. There is not. So you hate me, he hates me. Twitter is the one place on the internet where you can say, I like pancakes. And someone will go, so you hate waffles. No, motherfucker, that's a completely different sentence. That's you two. That's you two right now. You two are Twitter motherfuckers. Are we bullying Cairo? Bullying? No! Good walk again today, Yulind. Thank you, Octal. But it's a sick trailer though. Also, Alex is hot. That was a nice warm-up at least. Hi, Lenny. I bet you hate both waffles and pancakes. I like both of them. I probably prefer waffles, but I think both of them are awesome. Twitterites that you use, we will discuss cutely. Okay. Okay, I'm going to grab this. I'm going to stand here. Did you not see me giving you head pats? Nope. Nope. I had on game trailers, I have the overlay for the video like directly in my face. And so it's very, I can't see join or leave messages. What I see is people walk in front of me and I see their feet under the window and I go, "Oh, hi." And then I move it real quick and go, "Lunny, hi Lunny, how you doing?" Waffles are too sugary. I sincerely prefer pancakes. I'm sorry. That's fine. Hear me out. You put a pancake over a waffle, drench that shit in syrup, and then eat both in one bite. Waffles are better. They hold butter and syrup better. That's kind of my logic with it. It's got, you know, the pockets. Oh my goodness, yes. His HTT requires indexing for the name. You guys can't see shit right now because of the pom-poms. Look at that. Look at that for a moment while I flip my trackers around. I'll butter your pocket. What the? Women and their obsession with pockets. Beautiful. Jonko, I don't know if he ever plays Monster Hunter Rise, but like, the water looks so pretty in this VR chat world. That is exclusive to this VR chat world. In the game, it looked like really bad. Calibrate. Ugh. No, but I've watched it. I love to get into the series. It looks like a fun Souls-light. Calling it a Souls-light is... You're either going to piss people off or they're going to be like, yeah, I would not call it a Souls light or like. It is very much a like boss fighter kind of thing. I get you. So you're saying one had really bad graphics and geometry, but the texturing looked great. Just boss rush the game. Yeah, basically. But is it as beautiful as you? It wasn't beautiful at all. See, what's beautiful is the VR chat version. This looks great. The VR chat version, or the actual game version, it's like a PlayStation 1 texture that they like stretch around, and it's horrible. Look at what Rise could have been if it wasn't a Switch game, basically. Beautiful. So it's like the Binding of Isaac, gotcha. Base. No, it's probably just like Monster Hunter. I don't really. It's very much its own genre. Choco, you're kind of trying to do a thing where it's like, hey, have you ever heard of Guitar Hero? Oh, so it's a first-person shooter like Halo. No, it's not really like that at all. It's kind of its own genre. Like a colony sim? Yeah, like a colony sim, and that's a genre. I know I'm just messing with you. Okay. Hi, Archangel. Me in high school, I carried a book in my pocket. I laugh in cargo pants and hoodie. Guitar Hero is definitely like Rock Band. Okay. We finished our walk. Oh, we never went to like a idol world. I completely forgot. Chatting. Where are we going today? We can go to this new one. Friends, drop portal. Anchor, local, pin 3. Portal. Get your big ass pom-poms out of the camera. He forgot his own gimmick. That's not my gimmick. Why are you comparing Halo and Guitar Hero, Yuli? The reason I was doing that, Zwei, is because they're not comparable. That's why I was doing it. Oh, was there options on the wall? Settings. World settings. I don't see anything for sound. Damn. I would have liked... Oh, here we go. Outdoor rain volume. Interior rain volume. Turn that all the way down. And then it sounds like the video player is busted. That's okay. Because we got this. Ugh. I want a drink. More of a shtick, really? Halo's just bargain bin GoldenEye. It's a very comfy map. It is somewhat new. It's like a month old at this point. It is called Worlds Apart by Very Merry. It might be in the store. It seems like it has a store section. Oh my god, taking my shoes off felt really nice. Okay. Oh, I'm in the... I'm in the skirt. That means no beanbag. That's fine. That's fine. Skirt means bar stool. Ugh. Ooh, flappy screen. Behavior. On a level pitch. What? Get this out of here. Okay. That there. I don't know how you use your ankle straps. I hate wearing those. Because it'd be so much worse to walk with them going under my feet, huh? I very much prefer them going under the feet, like going around the foot. You know, I like having ankle movement. But like, if you just walk with something under your foot like that, it's gonna hurt. Lurk, have a good... Get your big ass ears out of the caption. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Is tomorrow big one, Archangel? Is it like day 800? I'm gonna get some pastries, have my 4 p.m. breakfast, and then I'm gonna get around the city a little. Should try to get some clothing. It was nice to see you again. If I don't catch you later. More of a stick. Halo is just bargain my gold knight. That looks comfy. Hi, Kana. To draw either way. Come for the booty. Stay for the idle world. The store section. Comfy. I don't mind. You do you. I won't tell anyone. Just have the camera above you. I don't know how you use your ankle straps. Never tried on my ankle, but I've never had an issue with them going around my feet. Do you walk 5 to 10 miles with them on your feet? Is my next question, Octal. It's specifically the like stepping on them constantly that would cause it to hurt. Is that a black hole? I think so. My Velcro's gone on my ankle trackers. Again, randomly, let's go. Try cleaning them. Try taking the hook part of the Velcro, the like hard plastic part, and take a like old toothbrush and just like run it over the hard plastic part, and that should hopefully get a lot of hairs out of that, and that will make it help a little bit. It's not gonna fix them and make them like brand new, but nah, that's a femboy. Oh right, 250. That's so many, Gana. Usually only 2 to 3 miles. I would think some people start getting pain at 2 to 3 miles. I don't know. For me, I'm like, the idea of having something under my foot like that just sounds painful. I'm just going to band them to my laces next time I level. So what I kind of want to do is I want to have a second set of trackers that I can have just on the walking shoes, because I have a pair of shoes that is specifically, these are for the treadmill. These never go outside. These never leave the room. I have like the literal walking shoes, and so if I could have a pair of trackers that's just like, this goes specifically with the shoes, that sounds kind of nice to me. What I'm a little afraid of is tracking, because they'd still get occluded a lot being, at the bottom of the treadmill. The way I do it now is the trackers are on the back of my ankles so that they're in view of 2 of the base stations. Stepping on? No, that emote is gone. That's 200 more than my second highest. Tee. I have so much pride in my streaks. It's kind of a problem. Whoa. My face starts drifting when I put my hands here. Anyway. Yeah, that was the trailers. Maybe there's a way to put them on the back of the shoe. Maybe? That sounds like some like, hey, you're gonna start fucking 3D printing stuff or cause problems, right? I don't know. I move my trackers to new shoes. These ones are broke. It's nice having it like that. Same here, VR shoes stay in this room. Still have to vacuum on the belt periodically. Stuff just gets tracked in. I saw someone made a Croc add-on 3D print. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Super glue. No, don't super glue. Don't do that. Don't do that. Crocs are super moddable. They are. Today, we did our trailers. We watched 102 trailers, I think it was, and then the Tomodachi Life Nintendo Direct and the World of Warcraft roadmap. I think the naysayers are coming around. I think the naysayers that are like, World of Warcraft Midnight sucks. It's going to be so bad, Yulind. I think they're coming around. I also saw Bellular. I saw that he put out a video that's like, this is the no hype expansion. Nobody gives a shit and it's gonna flop. And I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see the fucking title of his next one that's, I was wrong. It's fucking pog as shit. Wow, content roadmap. I've been fucking spoiled for the day. Oh, that is a real thing. Buff my priest, you absolute troglodytes. That's all I want. They did-ish. They kind of buffed it by nerfing disc. So now everybody sucks like your holy priest. The LVO update fixed the fuck out of my apprehensive approach to the X-Pack. It was basically unplayable without my 2017 UI. Doesn't happen with every content update. What the fuck, man? Look. If you were healing 70k and Disc Priest was doing 90k, Holy sucks, right? You know, people aren't going to play Holy just because Disc does so much better. And they could buff Holy to match the 90k that Disc is doing, or they could bring Disc down to match the 70k, right? But if you suck the same, then you can play whichever you want, which, you know, that is a buff to Holy. That means it's more viable and it fits in more comps. It's less problematic. It's not a direct buff, but it is an indirect buff. The femboy is baiting me. Everyone is Vance, everyone is buffed. It's all coming up, Millhouse. Bring back Cool Feral, just switch to Resto Druid. Oh, God. They nuked Holy Paladin in the latest patch on beta. Yeah, I saw a lot of people complaining about Holy Paladin. Pepsi stole the polar bear from Coke from the Super Bowl for the Super Bowl commercial. I don't know why, though. Like, are people going to see the Super Bowl commercial, see the polar bear, and go, oh, now I want Coca-Cola? Because it's so iconic and, like, people think of Coca-Cola with the bear. Is that, like, you just advertise for your opponent? Like, your competitor? Like, whose dumb idea was this? HPA, HPAL 2 strong. I was playing Holy anyway. There's a reason why my stream name is Ishtaldia, Punished Healer. Right, but you are buffed, Ish, because people have less of a problem with you, right? If you have... If you have Hunter specs, right? And you've got Beast Mastery and Marksman. And people are like, hey, you're a ranged hunter, right? You're like, yep, not survival. And then you get in, and in the meta, Beast Mastery does like 500k DPS, and Marksman does 450k, but you just like Marksman. Marksman has just always been fun to you, so that's what you play. If you're in that situation and somebody's like, hey, just checking, you're going Beast Mastery, right? I see that you're spec Marksman right now. You were switching, right? And you're like, no, I'm a Marksman main. Well, then they kick you. But if they nerf Beast Mastery to match Marksman, and it doesn't matter, one isn't like clearly better than the other, then people will be like, I don't care if you're Marksman or Beast Mastery, they're performing the same. Now, in real world, that shouldn't matter at all, right? People should be playing whatever the fuck they want, but you know how annoying people can be with that. I like the Budweiser commercial this year, yes. I haven't seen them at all. It's supposed to be a shot, since they kept using AI for their Christmas commercials as well. Huh. Kinda, but I'm sure they'll get internet brownie points for it. Okay. If I'm not crying, I'm not drinking. Because you're an M, right? No, they're not a Mascus. Miami Mascus. How many miles, Femboy? It was 7.2, I think. My treadmill already reset. Then just say you don't bring hunters? Then they just don't bring hunters? No. They still might want a hunter. They might need the frenzy debuff cleanse. And the other option is fucking Rogue Lamau. I don't actually know what all brings Frenzy debuff cleanse. I know it's Rogue, Hunter, and... Does Priest do it? No, Priest doesn't do it. I don't know what else soothes Enrage. 7.2 the first, second, or third time. What? But 7.2 miles. And Mop Druids can? I feel like they probably can now. I'm just not sure. It's one of those things that, like, I very rarely think about. I am checking all who is live today. I don't think I had too many. Wow, everybody's live today. Oh my god. I have so many people in my follow list. He's queuing up another video as we speak, about to get us all again. No. What is in my notes? Lort and Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. So, Lort, we played that for Community Day with Koyo yesterday. Hi again, Maze. Maze, I'm about to take a nap if you're getting on. We played Lort for Community Day. Good start. Hopefully they do some changes. The game was a little weird. It was very much like, what are they doing this? I think it needs a little time to cook. It definitely needs more classes. Right now it's just Ranger, Warrior, and Wizard. But it was all right. It was fun. You know what my biggest problem with it is that it doesn't feel like good to move around in. It feels like the start of a Risk of Rain game, but you never get movement speed that like really makes it feel better. You do actually get movement speed in the game. Maybe I just didn't because in the 2 rounds I did, so I stayed at, crunchy stats. I actually bugged out in the second one where the controller support is fucked up, where I couldn't select attributes to get, so it was exactly like Risk of Rain 2, right? Maybe it was exactly like Risk of Rain 2 when it was an alpha 10 years ago. Actually, Risk of Rain 2 came out like 6 years ago, didn't it? 6 or 7? Oh, god damn it. It would have been a very early build of Risk of Rain. And then Monster Hunter Wilds. For anybody that plays Monster Hunter Wilds, they had a patch recently, and it basically fixed all performance issues. If you had like any frame skips or disconnect issues or frame loss because of the DLC, it's all fixed. Like all of it. All of the recent reviews on Monster Hunter Wilds are positive, which is like, oh my god, it's finally happening. It took them a goddamn year, but it's finally looking good. So, yippee! I'm wondering if Shocky will get back into it, because she played base and then fire would like just fuck her and it would disconnect her every time. So she's like, well, I guess I'm not playing this until it's all fixed. But wow, we now to wait for a sale. A sale will probably not happen until like the next one comes out. When they come out with the DLC for Wilds, they might add. They might put the. Oh, excuse me. They might put the base on sale. Wilds has been a year. What the fuck? Where did that year go? Well, I'm pretty sure it came out in February, right? Wasn't it February 2025? Which is like, we're January 29. Yeah, we're at like 50 weeks of the game being out, which is like, oh fuck. All the performance issues, even for the acting. Yeah, fuck me. That was a bad yawn. Got me with that one. LOL. Teehee. Okay. Deciding where to go again. We have so many fucking targets. I am kind of thinking this one. How long have they been live? 1 hour? Okay. You better heckin' sleep. I'm going soon. I'm absolutely sleeping in VR today. Yulind? What the heck? If somebody can do the socials, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Logitech. /raid. Are they exercising? Ugh, I sneezed. Bye, Yulind. Sleep well, bless. Exercising? Nap sounds comfy. No, they're playing Mass Effect 3. We're going to a Mass Effect 3 stream. I can't spell. Working out? No. AK, shut up about the ending. God, I miss sleep so much. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. I had a lot of fun today. Oh my God, I'm like on the verge of sneezing again. Ugh. Don't know who that is then. Night, Yulind. This is Spacefish's best friend. They are constantly playing things together. And they've known each other for like, God, 8 years or something. Smug is nice. Smug is really nice. He pops into chat every day. I had a lot of fun today. We did like 7.2 miles or something like that. Saw a lot of game trailers. Saw 2 fucking direct, well, the roadmap and the direct. I will hang out with Cairo later while he does Cairn. Other than that, I love you. Bye. Ugh.